Live. Tall man, if you want to know what the emote is I'm waiting on, I just dropped it in the mod chat.
You picked the worst possible time to have started that sentence.
Cool. Cool.
I literally just clicked unmute just as you said that. How's it going, everybody? It's time to continue Final Fantasy V. And I forgot to make that setup. So there we go. We're going to have the amazing scrolling text back. Guess what's finally working fucking correctly? It's BitBoss. So hey, subs and donations might actually do damage again. So it's not going to just be Tobias on there forever. And I totally forgot to set up the damn display thing for the 4-job Fiesta, so I'm just going to leave the text on the bottom.
Well,
this is the test, I guess, for that. And then I realized that it's totally covered up by the text from that. Shit. Falcon, I'm going to move you up slightly for today. Alright. So if you weren't here prior for the last Final Fantasy V stream, this is what's called the 4-job Fiesta. You are tied to 4 specific jobs that you roll at specific times through your playthrough. And that's just what you have for the rest of the stream. You just have to deal with that for the rest of the game, rather. So far, we've rolled 3 jobs, which are Dancer, Geomancer, and White Mage. And we can't use Dancer yet, because we get that when we find the last job set. So right now, we're stuck as Geomancers and White Mages, so it's apparently a good run.
it's going to be a fun time.
I got Ryan and I got Stan hanging out with me tonight.
What's good?
Hi-oh.
So here's what our current team is looking like. I spent some time grinding off-stream before Otafest. I got everyone up to level 19 from I think it was 15 or 16. Everyone is a level 3 White Mage except for Ferris, who's a level 2 White Mage, but she's almost a level 2 Geomancer. So everyone can use Gaia, which is probably what we're going to be doing for like 90% of our damage from here on out. And everyone can use Raze and Cura except for Ferris, who will be getting that hopefully very shortly. So let's see what hell we've wrought. Alright, everyone's full healed. We got a fair amount of money that we probably won't get any use out of. We blew up a wall. It's a good day.
Sounds like a good day. Blowing up walls is something I greatly enjoy.
So I missed the last stream. I watched the first one, missed the last one, and I've also never played the game, so I will be of no help whatsoever.
That's exactly what I want.
And I've just never played much of Final Fantasy before, so I'll be even less help.
Alright, so there actually might be a slight problem with my plan of this setup. And that's the fact that birds are immune to earthquake, unsurprisingly. I can't believe it. Can't believe this flying thing is immune to ground attacks.
Oh, man. Well, it's Pokemon logic, I guess.
It makes sense. So, yeah, as you can tell by the scrolling text, for those who actually read, I don't want any help with the game unless I specifically ask for it. Mods have been instructed to time people after that shit. And have, in fact, had to do it last stream. Because apparently so many people did not read the scrolling text on screen. As is tradition, I guess.
We shall at this point direct your attention to the scrolling yellow text at the top.
It's almost like there's text up there, you know.
Pay close attention, stare at it, view it into your mind.
Go slightly blind because of it. Alright, I need to see what the heck... So the main point of the Geomancer is that the ground you're standing on... Oh, that's a bad start.
What happened?
Bad things.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, this is going fucking phenomenal. Something tells me we're going to be running very soon. Ho 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 ho! That's a yes. There's Kira. There's Kira. Oh, and Galuf is dead. We are fucked.
Rest in pieces.
Let's run. Bye, Galuf. Oof, alright. It's a good start. We've already lost someone. On the plus side, people can actually raise him back up. Oh boy, that sucked.
So your white mages have a resurrection skill now?
Yeah, so now that we can actually use white mages, here's the actual magic we have available to us right now. Cure, Libra, which is basically scan. Poisona, cure poison. Silence, which causes silence. Protect, which reduces physical damage received. Cura, which is a better cure. Raise, which is just a phoenix down. Confuse, which confuses the enemy. And Asuna, which cures all status effects except KO and zombie. Although you need to be a level 4 white mage to use that, or be currently in the white mage job. So right now, none of us can use Asuna, unless we stay white mage.
Alright.
Alright, so let's never walk in the desert again. Let's keep that one in mind for the future. Which is going to suck, because I know, because of Record Keeper, there is a boss fight we're definitely going to be stuck in that for. That's going to suck a lot. And from what I've had explained to me about Geomancers, basically, they roll a random number based on their level to dictate what attack they do. The higher level you are, the more moves you have available to you. But, yeah, obviously the weight is heavily towards the low end, which is going to suck. So we're going to be doing a lot of nothing here for a bit. Ooh, what's this place? Oh, wait, that's the library, isn't it? Can I at least hit this thing? Will this thing just wreck me again?
So what is honestly the beef with Geomancers?
A lot of people seem to just hate Geomancers, and I think it's because they're very random in what they can do, and they're also dictated by what location they're in.
It's because they have the Geo prefix and they're freaking fire. That's what bugs me about them.
Well, look at this too. Like, now that I'm in the forest, I'm actually doing a fair amount of damage to enemies. Well, then I say that and I do 0 damage to an enemy. But like, then we were also in the desert and we got bodied. So it's kind of good or bad. It's kind of a dice roll here, honestly.
Okay.
They're random. They have weak stats and they scale poorly into late game. There you go. There's your answer.
Well,
so they're not Full Metal Alchemists who make dirt spears.
No.
Damn.
I would have gone with Avatar: The Last Airbender.
They threw a couple tree branches at someone earlier. That kind of worked. Let's see here. 413.
So they're Last Airbender Earthbenders. I see.
Much better, yes. Well, we made it down here. Let's use a tent. We have a bunch of them. Unfortunately, I was warned-ish about not being level 20 very soon, and I think I might be fucked up, and I might be in trouble for a second. I wasn't told why to not be level 20, but I have my guesses. And I don't want to know why until I either die because of it, or I get past the thing.
Stop it, chat. Stop it. In advance.
Well in advance.
The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters! Not the stacks! I haven't the faintest idea where mids run off to. Mid? That's Professor... Oh my god, fucking really? Mid is Professor Sid's grandson. Sid and Mid, what a family. What a family. He said something about looking for a book. I haven't seen him since. What's in this door? Ah, death. Perfect. Let's go back up. What's up here?
Sid's kid is Mid.
Oh. This is Library of the Ancients, an archive of old texts. Why you should be reading right now. Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters.
Kid Mid, he sure did.
Ugh, I hate you both right now.
You are so welcome.
You getting lit?
Ugh. Save me now.
Lit, dude, come on.
God, don't you know Sid's extended family? This is the library's oldest tome, however, half its pages have been lost, so it cannot be read. Butts is right, he cannot read. He's only practiced the piano, not reading. 30 years ago, a monster Biblos appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed beneath this library. Oh, great. Gee, I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
So he can't read sheet music? Is that what I'm getting? If you practice the piano, but he can't read, does that mean he can't read sheet music as well?
A long time ago, Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. A blue mage's journey, finally starting learning enemy skills. Arrow level 5 death. Traveler's journal, I give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. Never found a strange staff. And it's a book I'm fighting! Page 32!
Fuck you, reading!
Burn the book!
Man, page 32 is kind of buff.
I figured it was going to be 394 that was the enemy.
Cool! I guess we won! Hooray. It's very confusing. I only want to burn the books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones those are. Great. Glad you guys are good at your goddamn jobs. Alright, I guess there's no other books to read, so let's go. Let's heal up. Let's start this train wreck. And by which I mean let's leave and save first. Something tells me we're gonna be in trouble. Take a look at a book, you'll find a world of pure XP grinding. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm excited.
Ugh. Ugh.
So I busted my keyboard while I was at Otafest. Now I know what those tiny
How?
gray tabs on the ground were. The keyboard itself works, but I busted the kickstand things off the back of it.
Oh.
I don't know how, but I saw them on the floor of my room, but I didn't know what they were until I got home and noticed they weren't there, and then it all made sense.
What the hell was the
Sounds
other
like
we didn't
me.
take?
And losing that 5 degrees of angle on your keyboard, it's kind of thrown off my fingers a little bit.
Oh yeah, it super throws off your typing. Just that minor change.
Oh, shit, I can't go back. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind.
I remember one time I went like 3 days without noticing that my desktop keyboard was not up, and I just didn't even notice until my wrist started hurting.
Oh, just out of the blue, you're like, why does this hurt so much?
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing either, but like just randomly started hurting, and then I noticed, oh, my keyboard flaps are down.
I've had a laptop for so long, I've basically forgotten that you can have keyboard flaps. It's been too long.
I would be the same if I didn't have to work with a desktop keyboard at work.
Yeah, I've got a desktop at work, I've got a desktop at home, and it's not bad if I'm on the laptop, but there's just something different about the way I hold the laptop as compared to a keyboard.
Page 64, page 256.
What, did he summon a new one?
Page 32.
That was 128.
Who cares? We're burning this page, apparently, because that's the only attack we seem to be doing. I think someone spoiled the fact that the other move you get in the library is very high level.
I wouldn't know.
Good, that's exactly what I want. Oops, I did that. Go do all your heavy damage, White Mage. Nope, you missed. Great. Good job, team.
Man, these books have so much fight, they might as well be the Fist of the North Star manga.
Or JoJo.
I don't know what that
or
is.
JoJo.
Alright, have we burned this book enough? Yes. Cool. It exploded, apparently. Based on that sound effect. John, why do some of your characters have Gaia as the second command and some have it as the third? It's going to drive everyone nuts. That's how this game actually works. So it's based on whatever job you currently are. So because I'm a white mage, my third ability is Gaia. And because, Galuf is a geomancer, Gaia is his second command. So that is unfortunately a limitation of the game.
Well,
I'm sure there's probably a way to reorganize things like there is in 6.
it's probably in the remake.
I mean, this
Or
is
the
this is technically the remake.
anthology. I'm on
My
fire
commando CD. No, I get it. If I had my way, I would probably organize things so I just have to mash A.
today. It's a good way to organize it. The speedrunner onus.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep fighting page 64 apparently.
I don't think it's so much speedrunner. It's more that like you're going to the same thing every time anyway. So
I mean, I can also just turn on memory, and I might just do that at this point. I'm worried I'm soon going to see someone saying they're leveling up. Yeah, we might be in trouble. I don't know how soon I need to worry about that specific thing, though. Bookshelf! Wahaha! None shall pass! Thanks, Bookshelf. Wahaha! None shall pass! Curse you, hyper-intelligent Bookshelf!
Foiled again.
Foiled by knowledge.
my shelf.
Foiled by knowledge.
He's gonna sacrifice some MP. Ferris, might as well. Top everyone off. You'll find Galuf. Let's go. Fuck you, Bookshelf. Look what I can do. Get in a fight. That's what I can do. Did it pretty easily, actually.
You just crawled into that shelf.
Oh, I finally found page 128. It was a spider. Or a tick, whichever you wanna call it.
Man, this round of Book Squirm looks especially violent.
I'm glad I can always light it on fire. I also definitely, I'm not fully glancing at what the move says, so it looks like Ignite Fart is what it's saying. Ignite Fartus! Ignitus Fartus.
And that's going to be the raid message tonight.
There you go. Ignite Fart. Ignitus Fartus.
Ignitus Fartus.
Demon book. Ifrit, I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Well, time to get ignited to fucking hell and back.
So why are you going and looking?
Wait,
at
I just
the-
realized something.
Oh wait, you don't
Yeah,
have your
shit.
last job right.
That's exactly. Wait, what? Why did he turn around?
He got tapped on the shoulder? I don't know.
Well, I'm just gonna let him use up all his MP. Guess that's my allotment in life now.
Yeah, he's just healing himself.
So, how did we confuse him? We didn't use confuse yet. I was actually about to do that my next turn. I'm very confused.
After
Alright, well,
what move did you use?
Gaia must have confused Ifrit, I guess.
Does it have random side effects, like nature power?
Ah, shit, he unconfused himself. He's learning.
Uh-oh.
Also, I just realized I used confused, which probably gonna, or I used protect, which ain't gonna do shit. Because it's all magic damage, so I need shell.
You better dig down in Aperture Laboratories then.
Ah, crap. Of course, it's not guaranteed. this does complicate things. I basically have to wait for him to run out of MP, and then I can go on the offense. Unless I just want to tank a million attacks. I'm gonna use up all my MP just using Confuse, aren't I?
Hey, anyone ever look at Efrit and wonder if anyone would sleep with him? Don't worry, CJ Blackthorn, I'm asking you your questions.
Excuse me, what?
I mean...
I'm gonna just chill on this menu
was
option.
thinking it.
Were they?
God, I hope not.
Well, since he's doing that, I guess I'll try Libra, see if he tells me how much MP he has.
Seriously, look at those
Level
muscles.
22, 3,000 HP, vulnerable to water, no fucking shit. Vulnerable to frost, also
Really?
no fucking shit. Confused! It doesn't tell me how much MP they have. Because I saw someone ask that a second ago. Go, my purple turkeys! Do the chocobo dance. You're using up all your goddamn MP, then you're killing yourself. That's how this works.
Oh, yo.
This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take so fucking long. Oh god, Allura, tell me how much MP he has. It must be an excessive amount if you're warning me about this.
I saw somebody
1,000
earlier
MP?
say it. Yeah.
Holy shit.
And how much does fire cost?
That's a good
6?
question. It's probably 10, knowing us.
Is it 10? I thought it was like less than 10, but I don't really know.
10's better than
It's
6.
It's just fire, right? Not fire or Faraga.
Faraga costs 25 is what I'm seeing in the chat. So that's 40 casts of that, and then he's out of magic.
Still, that's 40 casts of the highest power fire attack in the game.
He's using them pretty fucking fast, though.
And they're not all Firaga. He just used the fire up twice.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, here's the
Great.
thing. You gotta keep in mind, I'm on active mode. I'm not on wait. So I can just sit here with Confuse ready to go, and he'll just burn his MP.
That's true.
It is a strategy. I bet you're not regretting not turning off active now.
Yeah. No, don't worry. That'll come up eventually. I'm sure there'll
Oh,
eventually be a
wait,
point
man.
where I'm just like, fuck. Why did I do this?
Couple people have asked in the chat, how is Odafest?
Odafest was good. We had so many panels, is the best way to describe it. We had, I was on 6 panels and had 3 signing sessions, one each day. It was ridiculous. Throne Controllers was like our 4th panel? 3rd for Tim, because I actually hopped on a Twitch one.
Hmm.
And they got their money's worth out of us this year. I'll tell you that much. It was good. I think the Throne Controllers went surprisingly well. We had a real good moment at the end.
Was awesome.
Yeah, there is supposedly footage of it. You might see it eventually. I don't know when. What else?
I had heard there were bootleg recordings.
Yeah, there's always bootleg recordings. One
So
thing of
basically
note.
You're becoming a Fish concert.
We did, finally. That's the goal I've always wanted. I will say that fucking Albertans apparently have the biggest goddamn balls in the universe, because I got to my face at least 3 times upload schedule jokes and when Superman and Superman jokes. It was quite the weekend, including from a Throne Controllers contestant as I was explaining the controls of the game to them.
Jeez.
Yeah, and that one wasn't even like a joke that everybody in the room could hear. That was apparently just to John, which is a super dick move.
Yeah, so the funny thing is in the panel, people in the room didn't hear what the person said, then heard me say right into the mic, you know I could kick you out of this game show, right? Or kick you out of the panel, right? So a bunch of people were asking me later, like, why did you say that? And now they're like, oh, now it makes perfect sense.
I thought it was just because he was cheesing so hard.
No, that was before he started cheesing. It was because he jumped the gun. And I think exactly the exact phrasing was, I told him it was the Haunted Castle challenge. So he had to survive 45 seconds in arcade Castlevania. And he just started playing before I even had a chance to get the time ready. So I was like, hang on, you gotta redo your run. I wasn't ready yet. It's like, you jumped the gun on this one, you went too fast. It's like, and he's like, just like Superman, right? I'm like, I can kick you out of this panel, stop.
That's the second biggest dick move I've heard at that con. Well, I've heard from Throne controllers, I'm sorry.
There was one that I felt was justified, and that was the game you wish didn't exist at the late night one. I was like, that one was kind of okay.
Why didn't you kick him out? Because that would have seemed a little too petty if I had done that. That was more like, at least give the person a warning.
So, random segue.
You mean something that doesn't relate to this amazing fight happening on screen right now?
You mean this fight that's gonna take another, like, 30 minutes?
Probably.
Actually, really quick, I'm gonna jump in ahead of you on that one, just because, just in case it's just for anybody who is still asking about the Otafest thing, or people who might be in Alberta. As John had said a couple of times at the con, if you wanted to come to Calgary again, talk to the Otafest staff about it. Immediately after the con, I made a post and put up the whole please retweet and everything on it. It's just
this is for
them back.
This is for anyone in general, because we always have a lot of people asking, like, hey, can you bring Throne controllers or TRG to a con? Tell the convention you want us to come, and then they will contact us. That's how this works. Like, you can't just say, come to our local conventions. Like, we can do that, but it either conflicts with something we already have to go to, or, like, the con can't help us at all, and it's either too late to go or something like that. We've had a couple situations where someone's like, can you come to this con? It's next weekend. It's like, no, I can't.
As a matter of fact, that reminds me, I should ask the Yoma staff, because that's in October, and I'm not sure if there's any direct cons that are contrasting with that, but it'd be cool.
Anyhow, that was what I wanted to jump in front of you with, Stan. You go ahead now.
Okay, my segue was going to be talking about Bagel Bash.
Oh, right.
I know what that is.
So, just before the stream started, an app developer released Bagel Bash, which is what you think it is. It is a game where you play as Bagel. I have not had a chance to play it yet, but I was aware of it in development. How long in advance would be cool? I mean, if you want me to be real, most conventions work on their guest list like half a year out, maybe a little bit less. Like, usually, if it's less than 3 months, there's probably not enough time. But most cons I know that contact us are like, we got 6 months to launch, let's get our guests locked down.
That's what I've seen.
Because you need to have time in advance for all the scheduling, you need to have time to set things up, you need time for that guest's fans to get the news and hopefully spend money to come and see them. There's like a chain reaction of things that all have to happen well in advance of the con.
Do.
I'm drawing people's chins and boobs, so I'm good.
At the same time. I can't tell if he's running out of MP or not. He's using just, like, fire and fire now.
Well, I'm barely paying attention because I'm having football Bagel bash through brick walls, so...
Nice. That's what he would love to do. He's currently asleep on the floor right now. Oh, no, that's not the spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's missing. It's missing!
Uh-oh.
Jesus, Fyra did like half damage to me right now. We're gonna use up all our fucking MP just using Confuse. This is gonna be great. Bum bum bum. Eventually he'll run out. Eventually.
No, it's not chins and boobs at the same time. It's just like they're near to each other. and they're both kind of tricky, so I'm flipping back and forth.
Mayo says, "Can you go to MayoCon? I contact the organizer." He says, "Okay." Well, I'm just gonna load up donations at this rate. Shit.
What a great start to the stream.
What a great start, yeah. So how you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Got some pizza and Mountain Dew, like a true professional.
Nice.
I'm drinking a beer on a Wednesday because it's hot as hell.
It's so fucking hot, like, for here.
Real hot.
Like, this weekend's gonna be like 40 degrees Celsius, which is ridiculous for here. Or was it 40 or 39? Well, that's close enough.
It's still absurd.
That is not the temperature it should be up here.
No, not at all.
Temperature.
Like the night we were walking back from OJ's, it was still warm enough to be like, if I wasn't in public, I would be stripping layers of clothes here.
Oh, they've lowered the forecast. It's down to a whopping 30 now.
I mean, that's still pretty high, but
30 is still high
It's-
when you live in an apartment without air conditioning and one window and one fan.
Yeah. This is a townhouse with the same, basically, no AC, which sucks.
my apartment has AC. It's nice.
And yet this fight still isn't as long as Juker's one fight.
I mean, that's not gonna be that hard, let's be real.
Damn it, Dan.
So, did he leave already, or is he still here?
Yeah, he bailed.
Okay, I knew he'd just pop in and pop out. Too sassy.
How much is 30 in real temperature? It's 30. You want it in your...
I hate to tell you this, but Celsius kind of has a few more followers than Fahrenheit.
It's like, I forget how many Kelvin. I was gonna make a Kelvin joke, but I couldn't remember the conversion rate.
If I had to guess, Tim was saying it's somewhere around like 85 over the weekend. It's just...
85 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Well, 22 is like 70, 72, that range. So if I had to guess, then it's probably like 80, 86, 88.
I know, shoot.
I'm glad I've seen multiple people have answered in Kelvin. I'm glad that is the first thing I saw in chat was a bunch of people using Kelvin.
I saw Mayo post 273, and that's the answer I'm gonna go with.
86 Fahrenheit. Hot damn. I had a damn close guess.
Yeah, that's about how hot it was here. Like, I was driving home in like 87 degree weather. So it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun.
Thank you. Thank you. I was wondering who was going to do it because I couldn't remember the next line.
I would be remiss if I forgot a Santana lyric. Santana a lot.
But you can forget a Rob Thomas lyric. It's okay.
Especially
It breaks
for
even as a
like,
result.
Especially for like the #1 most popular Billboard hit of 1999.
The song of the summer. Santana
I mean, it
Smooth
was.
featuring Rob Thomas. Now that's a banger.
And hilariously enough, it was basically followed immediately by his next hit, which was Maria Maria.
I mean, that was like the revival of Santana, though. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, Supernatural went like, I don't even know how many times platinum. It was a hell of a big album.
How much MP does Fire use? I'm assuming it's only 10, if I had to guess. I think it goes 5, 10, 25, right? For the MP?
That would make sense. So it's probably not that then. It's probably somewhere either like 10 or 15.
Fire uses 4. Fyra is 10, Fyraga is 25, Fire is 4. Okay.
Well, how about that? My god, we're still here, aren't we? Yes? Yes, we are.
Finally, it's time.
How is it? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
All right, time for the biggest goddamn war of attrition in the world.
Bigger than the Yzmat fight?
Let's go,
Who's
boys.
Apparently that's a boss from 12 that takes like 10 hours to beat.
Oh, now he's using other moves because he has no MP. This plan may not have worked as well as I thought. Oh, and he wasn't completely drained of MP. Never mind.
Too soon.
He was
Too
just
soon.
he was just mostly drained of MP. Also, everyone's fucking missing their attacks.
Ow.
Oh, I love it when that happens.
Oh, and I guess he just straight up has a move that uses no MP, and I guess I should have known that would happen, except no. God, this is gonna fucking take forever. Thank God that Galuf has a fucking main gauche. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep you confused, even though as soon as I hit you, it's just gonna go away. You can fucking punch yourself. God, he still has MP!
Does Gaia take MP to use?
No. But the problem is the only move I have is Fire Element, and guess what heals him? There we go. Now he can't use fire anymore. Alright, if you guys are just gonna keep missing, I'm just gonna keep making you confuse them. Or you could just burn your MP not hitting anything. Oh good, it's paralysis! That's what I wanted to see. This is gonna take forever. Dude, this is ridiculous.
So, why are we going after this guy if you don't have a summoner?
We got here and now we're just doing it.
Alright.
That's the moral of the story. You are right. This is pretty much optional. Actually, someone says it. Oh no, I know why. I actually do need to do this. Never mind. This is not optional. How much HP do you have left? 22... Under half. 1255. Oh, God, Galuf, you're the one who can't miss. Come on, dude. You're the one that actually do damage right now. Not to be an ass, but what are your plans for your YouTube channel? To upload eventually. It wasn't intentional that it was going to be on a break, but with all the YouTube drama that's been going on lately, apparently it was just well-timed. That was actually most of the talk we had at Otafest with some other YouTubers, was just like, Jesus, YouTube doesn't know what the fuck it's doing anymore. Essentially.
I can see that and agree with it. I've just seen some other people talking about it. I follow a couple political channels who've been talking about the adpocalypse stuff too, because they are directly in the area that is getting penalized.
Yeah, they're the ones that are actually in trouble. I'm just gaming content, and the only thing I get in trouble for is swearing too much.
Oh no, I said the word politics. Somebody come at me with a pitchfork. Come on, guys.
Calm yourselves. Yeah. What's your opinion on the TRG censoring? I completely get why he has to do it. It just sucks that we have to do it. Enough, you have proven your worth. I shall grant you the use of my powers. Yay! We murdered him! 5 job points and a flame scroll. And the book is no longer burning. Receive the summon monster Ifrit. Alright. Oops, not that. Go back. Go back. Something tells me I should go back out and save before I do anything. Something tells me we're soon going to be getting into another boss fight. I think we're going to fight that bookshelf, is what's about to happen.
Can you suplex it?
No.
Damn.
I wish. I wish.
Can you burn it now that you have Ifrit?
Yeah, but I can't use it. Remember? That whole not being a summoner?
This fucking game, this is garbage.
Oops. How many fucking ticks are in this book?
Too many.
Slimer. Covered in gummy liquid. Ew. Ew. Okay, she's not affected anymore, at least. Let's get to a save point right away. Which unfortunately might not be fast enough, now that I think about it. Preemptive strike. I just realized we're probably going to be screwed. And another tick. Well, I keep burning this book for so long before it should actually have caught on fire. Holy shit, I thought there was only 3 of these things. The amount of fighting you need to do for this little experience sucks! Alright. Let's get out of here fast. We're not going to get out of here in time. We're going to level up before we get out of here, and then we're in trouble. Yeah, right over there, Ryan?
Yes. Does that make any sounds?
You go, mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. That's just me subconsciously making weird little noises.
While you're,
from time to
I
time.
was say while you're arting.
Somebody showed me a trailer for a game, suggested that I do it for my channel.
Nice, what game?
Little Nightmares.
Okay, I've heard about that.
Yeah, I watched Jesse and Gerard and Scary Game Squad do a couple episodes of it. Just as like on the side as a podcasty thing. It's not really the type of thing I'm usually into solo, but I did a few FNAFs with a buddy. I'm not opposed to them, just they're better buddy games for me than solo.
Someone just reminded me of something I probably should have been doing in the first fucking place. Hang on, we're gonna finish this. Yeah, fuck it. Escape. How much do you bet if I had won that fight, someone would have leveled up? No, but it would have been really fucking close. All right. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're healed. Let's save. And let's hope that the thing that I am thinking of happens immediately. Otherwise, this is a problem. Solve this puzzle quickly. Screw it up, apparently. Wait, where's the... There it is. There we go. Keep missing the triggers. And bye. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shimmy this around a bit here. Hang on. Let's see here. Lena, let's turn you into a Geomancer. Give you back white magic. Optimize your equipment, so at least you can do a little bit of damage. If we can't end up using Gaia again. There we go. That should work. 5 HP, let's go. Waha, none shall pass. Gah, Ifrit, so sorry, sir. Thank you, bookshelf. Oh, this doesn't look like it worked out well. Oops, back. Get that treasure chest. Phoenix down!
Yay! You got a Phoenix down.
I did it. Now we won't bleed to death. As much.
Only a little.
Only a lot.
Only a lot.
It's a
Just
book!
put a feather on it.
Preemptive strike! Here's my preemptive strike, I'm leaving! That was good preemptive strike.
Preemptive bail, more like.
Hey, save point. That worked out.
Secret passage.
Why can't I level up? Unfortunately, I had this spoiled for me, basically, but apparently I cannot hit level 20, or I shouldn't be level 20 in here, because someone knows level 5 Doom. I don't know who it is, I assume it's the next boss.
Ooh.
But if my level is a multiple of 5, I die immediately.
Then just grind to 21.
Yes, but you've seen my party layout, and you've seen how little experience we're getting in here. For fighting 4 enemies, we're getting 50 XP. It'll take forever.
I guess hindsight is 2020.
2020.
But looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, I kind of wish it had not been spoiled for me, but multiple people spoiled it, so what am I going to do, right?
Guys.
It wasn't in chat. It was not in chat.
Alright.
I asked for advice on grinding after the first stream had ended, and a bunch of people, I said straight up in this with as little spoilers as possible, a bunch of people were like, don't go to level 20, go higher or lower, but not 20. And guess what? That only means one thing in Final Fantasy. That someone knows a level 5 Doom spell. So, yeah.
Well.
And also, yeah, a book at the top of the tower also hinted that level 5 Doom was going to be a thing.
Guess I know that for any Final Fantasies I play now.
Yeah, as a guy who doesn't play Final Fantasy, that would have meant nothing to me too, so I don't know how to feel about that.
It's time to fight mid, apparently. No, it's time to fight a bunch of books.
Mid?
It's Biblos! Biblios!
Biblos!
Can I do fire damage to him? Ignite the fart. Yes, we can. We're in luck. But he knows protect.
Aw.
Which means we should put protect on everyone too.
Ah, that's true. Maybe he only knows the level 4 Doom spell.
Much better, thanks.
He's still level 19, and that's a prime number. And I'm sure that this is a prime number this time.
Prime number Doom. Much better.
Doom 19.
Doom Prime?
Jesus. Doom 2016. Doom
I love
3
Doom
BFG
Metroidvanias.
edition. It's looking like this is going to be useless to keep doing because he's all magic. Ignite the fart. How much health does this guy have? Libra. He's level 24. 2,000 out of 3,600. Vulnerable to Holy and Fire. And now Ferris is a frog. Except she can still light him on fire, so fuck you, asshole.
I assume that means she's a fire frog.
There you go. That's how it works.
Does that mean we're playing?
Alright. Ferris is the pirate girl.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm catching up slowly.
Well, I guess my frog will use fire.
Seems good.
I get real worried every time it like hangs for a minute after I use fire. It's really weird that's doing that. Drain! Drain the frog of its health. Web! Now the frog is caught in a sticky web. He really hates this fucking frog.
This boss knows how to shot web.
Apparently. Why is it hanging like that? That's really weird that it's doing that.
Is it having like lag issues or?
Arg! So this is the end, but only for me. Very soon, the Master Seal will be blown wide open. And he's dead.
That's very poetic, Mr. Bubbles.
The frog is praising the sky.
Praise the sun.
She's free of the web. She's very happy. We got an iron draft.
Somebody's saying the hangs are moments when the boss could counter but doesn't. So might be running a check on that?
Oh, it's probably thinking. Was that the? Okay. Can someone answer this for me? Was Biblios the guy I needed to worry about for level 5 Doom or not? I would actually like a yes or no answer on that one.
If it's no, don't say who it is.
Yes.
The answer
Nope,
is
nope,
no.
nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's okay. Well, someone fucking straight up told me what it was, so thanks, guys. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. This is why I was real worried about doing this fucking thing, man. Should just not stream this. Alright. Look at this smug asshole. Holy shit. I told you not to bother me while I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book the whole time. What whole time? It's been 5 years, you fool! And now we do a laugh take. You gotta be kidding. A strange bird, this one. Whatever, I guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming too? I know a shortcut. The shortcut was inside a book.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Damn, that's a real effective shortcut. Holy shit. We're on delay, John. By the time you said don't spoil it, someone had already said it in the chat. But it says on screen. We literally just asked, like, was it just that guy? That's all I asked.
That's not an excuse.
That's not an excuse in this case. I'm sorry.
He
You should
didn't
just
ask
mo- you
what
should
is
just-
the one to worry about. He said,
Someone says
is
you
this
should-
the guy? Yes or
Someone
no?
said you should mostly ignore chat considering the chance of spoilers. But I asked chat a question! That's the point! There's no winning. That's what it is. There's no winning this situation.
But there is winning the video game.
Maybe we should put no spoilers in the middle of the screen. Don't make me do this again. I will do this again.
You know, if you're looking at the Game Boy screen on the layout there, you've got like about twice as tall of a space, like next to the Z button thing, without actually obscuring gameplay.
I feel like that should just be the answer. There you go. But you may want to make it scroll a little faster. Because this is a...
Blind. All right, fine. I'll put this back. Get back up there. Set chat to emote only. No, the chat would fucking find a way. I know you fuckers. So you guys are determined. Mid is a little oblivious, isn't he? I don't know what I need to be saved from, but it was nice of you anyway. Oh yeah, look at this. I found a book. In a library. It's incredible.
Wow, what a discovery!
Found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could recover the fire-powered ship. Or repower it, rather. I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know of him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa's so awesome! When he's researching, he's unstoppable. He never gives up till he's found the solution. About that. Yeah, wow, how tactful. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now. Subtlety.
I was about to say he's just kissing up so he can get a Game Boy for his birthday, but it doesn't seem like he's actually doing that.
Nope, he would never do that.
I know Mid, and that is not something he ever did.
Mid,
And I
no!
don't kid.
Don't slowly waddle out of the building! No! I guess he's just straight up left. Alright, well I'm healing myself. Fuck you, Mid.
Fucking Mid.
Mid is dim backwards, you are correct. That is super correct. Where did he go? Holy shit!
And I think we all know what Sid is backwards.
This?
Close.
Close enough. I'm guessing he went back to town. If I had to guess, he went back to town. Well, we're out of here. Let's go.
Oh, Sid is DLC, right.
No!
Oh my god. Ryan, I'm gonna fucking slap you.
Sid backwards is actually Thunderfuck McPickup Truck.
I'm impressed you got through that one, actually.
I almost didn't. That's the problem.
Guys, I live in a different city from John. He can't slap me unless he wants to drive 3 hours.
You have severely underestimated my determination.
He's got long arms.
And a car.
And a car.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
very
Everyone can
important.
hit level 20 now. Although I think Galuf missed it. How much did he miss it by? 80. Oh right, he missed a bunch of experience in the castle.
You can't escape the long arm of the jump.
Let's take down the zoo. Kill the zoo.
Oh my
Not-
god, the zoo? That's almost as good as the do.
The zoo survived, unfortunately. Nah, never mind. It said. Yay, everyone's level 20! We did it! Hooray!
Yay, the zoo is dead.
We murdered a zoo.
An entire zoo.
An entire... Look, man, we worked real hard on this plan. It took a
I guess
bit,
you're on
but...
the kill the animals side of SGDQ, I see.
Save them frames. I actually do not have an
frames.
affiliation with Kill or Save the Animals for SGDQ.
You gotta get on that, man. You gotta have one or the other. Can't have both.
Yes, you can. Is it a race this year, actually, now that I think about it? Because if it's a race, then you totally can.
I have no idea what this is a reference to.
Wait, you straight up don't know what Kill or Save the Animals is a reference to?
Nope, not at all.
Really? Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No, chat's gonna already have said what it was.
Chat, no spoilers.
Oh, it's a race. All right, sweet. I'm actually impressed. They're on the spot about spoilers this time around. They were fucking ready.
Wow. Only don't spoil when it matters most. AKA when I'm gonna be spoiled to something. Maybe I should be playing this game.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with
Whatever,
this game.
chat. I don't need this.
Alright, if I had to get... Oh, I don't think I can actually get up to the tower yet, though.
Wait, why am I being given the responsibility for forest fires?
Nuh.
Does that mean only John can prevent forest fires?
Finally, my job has come to light.
You weren't actually the Glitch King. You were actually Smokey the Bear.
Yo, guys, again, no fucking hints! Holy shit!
I guess chat should go to that library themselves. Learn how to read. Yeah, no mints, chat. We only take strawberry.
Well, I guess I can put Len in back row now. I'll pick up another one of those just in case.
I keep forgetting there's row formations in this game.
I mean, that's in most of them. Most of the 2D ones, at least. I think
I mean-
now I think about it, even 7 had it, and probably 8. And I never played 9, so I don't know, but I'm sure 9 had it too.
A reminder, I haven't played much Final Fantasy.
True.
The only game I've played with this kind of system with the moving positions is Xenosaga.
Come on, man, pull yourself together. We only blew up half the castle. It's fine. I'm sure there's some rubble left. Eight didn't have rows. Okay, never mind.
Holy
Grandpa!
crap, that's a lot of bits.
Well, it killed someone, so they did it. Drizna is now the bit boss. Sid, mid? Ow! Oh, he was actually slapping him. Okay, that kind of worked. Ouch, mid, stop that. What are you doing? Slap, 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 slap. What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Never! The cat is wondering what the hell I'm doing. Mid.
I'm wondering what the hell you're doing.
Your silly ass slapping fit has made me realize the error of my ways. Mid, I just murdered a lot of people, so it kind of makes sense why I'd be a little depressed. Mid, just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am! I'm not wearing these glasses for nothing. It's not over. The Earth crystal is still out there. Yeah, but where? We have no idea. That I don't know, but we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Just look at this. I found a book. It had Ifrit in it. Oh my god, we're all burned to death.
Oh, good.
All right, let's get to work. Let's all nod our heads. I wanted to read the book. Hey, bring that book back. It's gonna nod at you, Sid. That's perfect.
He's probably returning it to the library.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Got a bunch of late fees on that. I've had this book in my family for 20 years, and I never paid no late fees.
Wait a second, didn't you just fucking fight Ifrit?
The road south to the Library of the Ancients is blocked, so I can't get home. I got some news for you, buddy. A lot of shit's happened since you've been in here getting drunk. Let's pop upstairs for a second here. That's not upstairs, John. Well done. Oh, great. Now I'm blocked. Great. Thank you. The Queen has been delirious since we found her. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to talk to her. Get out of the way. I want to talk to your crazy queen. The darkness, don't come any closer. Okay, cool. Now I need to get out of here. She's crazy. Is this turning into a drunk stream? If so, I'm in. I mean, by all means,
shoot,
if you want to get
some alcohol.
if you want to get drunk, by all means. But I don't partake, so.
I'm one down. I'm wondering if I should have another.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some alcohol.
All right.
All right, have fun,
Remember,
you two.
Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drink and drive.
I've been trying to get some comic work done over here, but I haven't even gotten the notes done on one page for my colorist since we started.
I've been playing Bagel Bash the entire.
I should have known. I doubt there's any new stuff in the shops, so let's save. You don't drink either? No, I've never had alcohol in my life. Well, like alcohol. Like I've probably had some medical stuff. I don't know. You get what I mean. Never had beer or whiskey or any of that.
A
Oh
glass of wine?
no.
Wow.
This cube's mate. He's all fired up. We'll just take care of the ship, so you kids just sit tight. All right, I guess I'll just stand here for a while. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna sit over here now. We're all gonna share this one bench. Nope, none of us are gonna use this stool at all.
If Kokums are getting drunk, then shit's gonna hit the fan soon. It is Wednesday. The craziest of days.
So I don't drink because of I lost a family member to their drunk driving decision. I'll leave it at that. I've told the story enough times that most people have probably heard of it at this point. But yeah, so I basically in their memory I chose to never have alcohol. So that's why I don't drink. Even though,
That's
god
fair.
damn it, sometimes I wish I did. There are sometimes I need a coping mechanism. Also, speaking of coping mechanism, I think Galuf needs one right now. Oh, is he remembering? It was like I could almost remember. Everything went blurry. Then Falcon started screaming yes in my ears. Grandpa! Grandpa! Everyone's just screaming Grandpa! That's all they do around here. Stop slapping him! Stop slapping this old grandpa!
No.
Is she slapping? Oh my god, everyone just all these grandkids just slap their grandparents. It's a very abusive world here in Final Fantasy V.
Hashtag slap your grandparents.
That's the real moral of the story from Final Fantasy V.
Apparently I missed a story while mixing drinks.
Yep, everyone was slapping everyone.
Good.
He remembered the name of his granddaughter, Krill.
Krillin?
Krillin, I was gonna... Fuck her, you beat me to it. I remembered this bald dude who always got his ass kicked. I'm not from this world. I warped here through a meteorite from another world because the evil we'd sealed 30 years ago was beginning to reawaken, so I came to stop it. Evil is reawakening? No fucking shit, butts! It's fucking Rain of Space Potatoes. You think you'd remember this by now.
Oh, so Gallus a crazy alien.
Yep. Big bad evil too. The Dark Warlock X-Death.
X-Death?
X-Death.
I thought you were making that up. That is on the screen.
No doubt about it, the power of the four crystals is gathered here. Perfect, we'll use their power to seal X-Death here. A werewolf, Edgar from Final Fantasy VI, Galuf, and I missed who the fourth guy was. Kind of looked like Dogi from Ys.
Dogi. That's a good name.
To seal him, I came here once before, 30 years ago. Man, you must have done a shitty job if it only lasted 30 years. Usually you at least make it through one generation. Although I guess technically 33 years is a generation, so he was pretty close.
Some good drink.
We can't allow X-Death to be reborn. Gugh!
Rest in pieces.
And he's dead. Okay. Well, now that Galuf has basically passed out, I guess we're okay to move on. You guys fixed the ship yet? Oh, everyone's sleeping. Perfect. I'm gonna hop in this cannon instead.
Dead again?
Guys, there are actual beds in this ship, probably. Wait, did he say slept like a top?
I will confirm in a couple seconds.
They both said, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
They exerted so much energy in their top-like behaviors that they were so exhausted, and they slept accordingly.
They spun around in circles for a minute and then just slammed on their face. That's what that means, clearly. I guess...
I was gonna make a sex joke, but I guess that works too.
I mean, oh, that also works, I guess. I guess maybe they meant log and they fucked up?
Meds brings up a good point. Have you ever seen a top be awake?
I mean, there's a whole movie dedicated to it. It's called, oh fuck, I forgot the name of it! No!
Inception!
Thank you!
Inception.
Fuck, that was the crunch of the joke! That was the crunch of the fucking joke.
Damn it, John! And I thought I was the one ruining jokes here.
Nope, it's my job tonight.
I'm sorry. Let's see. The expression sleep like a top. Oh shit. Chat's moving too fast. The expression sleep like a top is quite old and is recorded from at least 1693, where it appeared in William Congreve's The Old Bachelor. Should he seem to rouse, 'tis but well lashing him, and he will sleep like a top.
I feel like I learned something today. I want my money back.
It's in a book.
I want my money back.
Good night, everybody.
That one drink hit you really fast.
Apparently.
I'm not even that drunk. This is just my normal behavior.
Aw, the good music stopped. There we go, it's back. I found it. It went far. Well, let's see. On this map, are there any... Well, there is one. I guess we're going there. All right, let's go.
Oh, shoot. I should have worn my Abandoned by God shirt today.
Forgot you had that.
Actually, hang on.
Don't change your clothes. That seems very silly for a joke that no one can see.
No, I'm just putting it on over my current shirt.
Again, I think you're going a little too far. I'm glad this whirlpool's really done a lot for this fight. That one went a little better.
Seems about as useful as the whirlpool in Color Splash. Or the whirlpool in, which Pokemon was it that had a giant whirlpool?
Hoenn?
Was it Hoenn? No, it wasn't Hoenn. It was
know
probably like
Hoenn.
Johto or...
I know Hoenn is being the one with too much water, so I just figured.
I think it's actually Gen 1, but I can't remember.
Oh, I'm
Gen
nowhere
1
near
didn't have
far
a
enough.
giant
Shit.
whirlpool.
Well, let's look up here then, since we're here.
Maybe it's Gen 2. I wouldn't know. I never played Gen 2, so... And now I
played Gen 2, but I don't know. It was
I'm
more
seeing a lot
than
of Gen
12.
2s being dropped in chat.
Okie dokie. Oh, duh, the Whirl Islands. How did I forget that?
Is there a time limit on the 4-job Fiesta? Like it needs to be done by, insert date here. I believe it needs to be done by the end of August. So we've got time. Once I get back to settling into like a proper schedule again, I might throw a possible extra day towards the Fiesta. I'm not sure on that one. Oops.
August
actually,
31st, 2017?
yes, this year, not next year.
August 31st.
Damn it, Dan!
We just said that 3 times, Dan.
Oh. Delay.
Dan, I said it after I responded to the question. Like, you had to have literally jumped in as soon as you heard the question to have gotten in before I said it.
Shh. Shut up with logic. That doesn't.
You're a bad
You
party
know
crasher,
logic doesn't
Dan.
work with this chat.
You're not in the part of the chat. You're a mod. You should be better.
And there he goes. Oh, sure, run while you can, Dan.
What does Whirlpool do in this game? Apparently shit all.
The following moderators have been sacked.
Har har. You're lucky I don't have my sounds on for Discord. How drunk are you, by the way?
I'm literally like a quarter of an ounce deep.
Yeah, but Stan,
Pretty
you're normally
fucking drunk,
you're
got it.
normally pretty reserved, and you're like,
That's
pow
because
out the
my
gates.
roommate was at home and I didn't want to wake him up.
But you're drunk enough to do a visual gag on audio commentary.
I
No,
never said
no,
I was
that's-
good at comedy.
No, he did that when he was sober. I'm gonna be real. That's definitely a sober move.
Pretty much. I'm still wearing that shirt, by the way, right now.
I love how we walked into town, a wizard saw us and immediately said it's another earthquake. We caused an earthquake by walking in.
He's a very
Yep,
smart
and now we're all dead. Crap, the ship! Oh, don't tell me we lost the ship already. Please don't tell me we immediately lost. You have got to be shitting me!
Rest in pieces.
Welp! Bye, ship. How many methods of transportation have we lost at this point? We lost Ferris's ship. I guess the dragon's still alive, or the Windrake. We just lost that ship. I feel like there's a 4th one. Oh, Boko's somewhere in the middle of the universe, or middle of the planet.
So that's what Whirlpool does.
It does 15 damage in 2 to 5 turns it traps. Or like an eighth of their health or some shit.
Wait, is Boko okay? Oh my god, please tell me Boko's okay.
Boko's probably fine.
Boko?
Boko's the Chocobo, you bean!
Oh, pfft.
Yeah, Boko is Butts' Chocobo. That we totally left in the middle of nowhere.
Boko the Choco!
By the way, John, I was trying really hard when I said that fight earlier. So, like, you
What-
know of that fight, right?
What fight?
The one I told you, the length one.
The one
Wait.
that we walked in on Juker
No.
on?
Yeah, that you talked to Juke, or that you explained that you saw Juker do or whatever.
I don't know when that is.
Okay, alright, shutting up. I just wanted to ask you if you knew of it. Like,
No.
Okay.
How many times am I gonna say this is a
How
fucking
did you
blind
saw
playthrough?
that's why.
Dan,
why-
Jesus, fuck!
No details though. I just said that fight.
Because I remember Record Keeper faintly. It's also been a year plus since I played Record Keeper, and that covers all the games. That's why I know certain story beats.
Didn't you see Juker do that fight or whatever?
I walked in, he was already in the fight. I don't know where it is.
Okay. I didn't say when it was. I'm just asking if you knew. And you said no. There we go.
Well, glad that was cleared up.
My God.
Just pretend, John.
This
has
is
never
why I
heard
didn't
the
want to
words.
do the Fiesta. This is why I didn't want to do the goddamn Fiesta. Because no one can stop spoiling shit. Swear to God, if there was a way to fucking make people pay for spoiling shit, I'd be fucking rich.
Just put a coin in the spoiler jar. Oh, that's a good one. They have to donate if they if they spoil.
No, because then people will fucking donate to spoil.
That's a good point.
That's also why I've been not paying the most attention to donation readings, although people have been good about that so far. Alright, no new weapons to buy. I'm gonna read donations real fast before it becomes too late. And it becomes unreadable.
John, this is a bad idea.
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's okay.
Is it?
And the one person who spoiled the thing earlier apologized.
Okay.
Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not.
Dude, chocobo racing would totally be extreme.
To the max, Cleo. To the max. Alright.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm getting the rest of my vodka.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Damn it! I was just about to go get a drink.
You can both go get drinks. It's okay. I don't need supervision. I'm older than both of you. You're both the ones fucking drinking. I should be supervising you. What the fuck? Just gonna shake my head. I'm gonna play this fucking piano. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, I'm gonna head out of the call then, because...
I didn't realize you were still here, Dan. I thought you had left immediately.
No, I was trying to be quiet because... Although I'm seeing disrespect going on in the chat, I got called a fuckwad.
I like how someone said, if chat members spoil the game, they have to donate $20 or more to be timed back in, and you can donate the money to some cool organization. My God, that would be way too hard to organize, but would be a good idea.
Can I get that achievement for stopping sobriety now?
What? For stopping sobriety?
Yeah. Remember the Battletoads race?
I know what you're talking about. I forgot that's what I thought it was starting sobriety that I read it from. I'm just testing a theory here, sorry. Damn.
What happened?
Oh, fucking Butts is going to town. Guess we're only getting one dance out of her for now. Alright, cool. And I assume that is a dance. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected was going to happen when we started talking about donations and spoilers. Rizo Devil says, spoiler. Pro tip man says, save keys to open doors. Oh wait, wrong Square Enix game. And this is not spoiler maybe, says, I just wanted to give you $1. Hey, thank you. This is pretty much how I expected this to go tonight.
Irony funds a third of your business.
You're not wrong. Oh boy. This old guy's a kick. Tell us again about the ruins. Find the ruins of Ronka on the western continent. What's really weird, though, is that the artifacts found there are the same as ones found on this island. I don't think I took any damage, but why the hell not? Speaking of the Battletoads race, who was that guy having a conniption like every other second? That was all of us.
I think they're specifically referring to Jake.
Probably Jake, yeah. If you're thinking of snakes, then it was definitely Jake. Super genius.
If you were thinking of the dude who was doing the musical numbers, that was Patty. I am basically those two combined when I get a little too antic.
Alright. Where have I not gone here? We've done armor. Done weapons. Done magic. I think we're done in town. Let's go! Now that we're down a boat. What are John's jobs he's limited to? They're on the bottom of the screen if you can't see them. They might be a little hard to see in the background, possibly.
To be fair, they're like 8-point font, white coloring.
I guess that's true. That's a good point. But my jobs right now are Dancer, Geomancer, and White Mage, but I can't use Dancer yet because I need the 4th crystal, so right now it's Geomancer and White Mage. We have not pulled our 4th job yet.
I'm just waiting for your fourth job to just be Berserker.
Probably. I'm actually expecting it to be Freelancer. That's honest to God what I expect it's going to be. What the heck is that? That's not a black chocobo.
The super campfire is here.
And I'm back. Sorry.
Well, welcome back. You just came into a raid.
Oh, shit. Who's raid?
Angry Man Xander.
Yo, super campfire. Let's get going. Let's get some guns going for this. Anytime now. Thank you. Oh man, whose emote is literally the word Q? That rules. All right, thanks for the raid. That was a good ass raid. We are playing Final Fantasy V for the 4-job Fiesta. I'm playing blind. I've never beaten this game before, so I don't know what to expect. If you're worried about spoiling things, good news. That hasn't stopped the chat. But please don't spoil things because you will be timed out. Oh, that's Soviet. That's Soviet Wombles. Okay, nice.
No Womble had his own emotes. Way to go.
Guess I'm gonna catch this Chewbacca now.
But will it replace Boko?
Yes.
He's a black choke. That is not the color black, Butts. You need your eyes checked.
Look, this is a fantasy game. Nobody's able to get eye tests. The science is not advanced enough for that. Although even then, that's purple. That's just goddamn purple.
And we died.
Well, good game, everybody. Tune in next week.
He's got something stuck down his gullet. So, Ferris just gave him a karate chop. Oh, it's the job we missed out on. It's a bunch of jobs. It's the 2 that we couldn't get. We just earned Bard and Ranger.
Ooh,
Shame we can't use them.
right?
Ew, they're still sticky. This Chocobo's really into this music. Also, this song kind of rules. Heck yeah, now we're making progress.
This song does kind of rule. It actually
Guess-
reminds me of the Yoshi's Tropical Island song from Mario Party 1.
I'm totally gonna go taunt our Windrake because he can't do that. Oh, never mind. The game thought of that. Oh no, maybe not. How much you bet this is a bad idea if I get off this Chocobo? Yep, there he is. Actually, I don't think he can land. Oh, right, you can only land in forests. Never mind. So I can't even do this. Forgot they even told me that. Oh, I can do this. Here, you stay here. I gotta go taunt. I'm gonna go bring the Windrake to you. You guys are gonna have a party. You're gonna become best friends. Oh, Garula's a normal enemy now. Cool.
Great! Great, great, great!
He's dead. He's just worth one experience point, or one job point, rather.
Wow. What a worthwhile enemy.
Aw, he's turning around. Alright, you two, now Keese.
Wrong game franchise, John. Keys are in a different game.
Damn it, they won't face each other. They don't like each other. Alright, fine. So we got a couple options that we can go to at this point. We've pretty much covered all over here. So we've been here. That's where we got the Windrake up right there. They did say the Western Continent, so really that must be the party in the cave there. So I guess we'll just head over there, but I'm curious about one thing before we do that.
ProtonJon, animal matchmaker.
Look, someone had to do it.
The term is animal husbandry, all right?
I mean, does that also imply that there's a wifery? We can't have one
That's a
without the other.
stretch. That's a stretch.
I don't know. It could happen.
I don't mind life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd. All right.
Oh, that's right. You did matchmake Captain Falcon with a horse.
That is true. We have a framed picture of it in our house to prove it.
Wait, did
Tim-
you actually get the screen
Tim-
cap from that and put
Tim-
it in your house?
Tim gave us that as a gift. Or I guess me specifically as a gift years ago. For my birthday one year.
I don't know why I'm surprised, but that's the best thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, I had forgotten about it too, and then when Tim came by to visit the house when he was here for Otafest, Reese pointed it out on the bookshelf.
Oh, that's too good.
Wait, what? Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I kind of feel this urge. All right, I'm gonna walk away. I'll walk away from you now.
He's an aquasexual?
I'll
I
tell
don't
you about
understand.
rings. Flame rings absorb fire and protect against frost, but we are weak against water attacks. Coral rings absorb water and protect against flame, but are weak against lightning. Angel rings protect against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you about the ultimate accessory, the ribbon. It prevents most status ailments. Wow, those are expensive.
Yeah, I sort of expected that.
50,000 gil.
Woo!
I wasn't kidding about expensive. That is almost all. That's more than the money that we have right now from grinding.
Ooh, man. That's a lot of dough.
I took a spin around the flower bed and found something good.
Took a spin around the flower bed? Wow.
What? Which flower bed are you talking about here?
I'm betting it's that one down there.
Oh, this flower bed. What is that? What? The frog dropped the spell toad! Alright, cool, whatever.
What the fuck? You summoned Frogger. I thought you didn't have the summoner class, John.
Sheep! I want the sheep! We're playing Harvest Moon, we're changing games.
Oh man. Someone call Fury. She's gonna love this.
Some monster dressed like an old feller is wandering in the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning.
Lightning bolt.
Time magic. Let's go hang out with the sheep. Ba-ah! Good dialogue. Better stay away from that sheep in the left corner of the pen or it'll kick you. It's got a real bad attitude.
Did you seriously just bitch at a sheep for its dialogue?
Who did that?
You!
Me?
You said ba-ah, good dialogue.
No, that's exactly what I expected it to be.
Oh, that wasn't sarcastic. Okay.
No, yeah. So here's some good dialogue as well. Poke, poke, poke.
Good ass dialogue.
Butts, you
Good
had
ass
that one coming to you, Butts.
Shut up, Stan. You're drunk. I know you're sarcastic.
Wow, that was unnecessarily hostile. I just said, like, I don't need this man. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh my god. Alright, so we have 2 songs that we can't use. But if we could, they'd be pretty good. One stops all enemies, and the other one casts regen on all party members.
What even is the proving on this?
How do I escape from this permanent hell I've put myself in?
35% alcohol by volume. Good.
I'm drinking 5, dude.
Lightweight.
How do we...
Yeah, I literally am a very lightweight person. I only weigh 110 pounds.
There's treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. Where is said waterfall? Can't be that far away. That's definitely a waterfall. That's a waterfall if I've ever seen one. Problem is there's no forest to land in there. So, guess we're not doing this just yet. So it's gotta be just the one down here. It's the only thing we got left to do. We just need to make sure we have a fucking boat that won't break after 5 minutes. Also, there's a pyramid in the middle of this desert. That doesn't seem good either. There's probably nowhere for me to land here, is there? I mean, ish. That doesn't seem like a good idea, though, all things considered.
When does anything seem like a good idea?
So we got a pyramid we can deal with, and... Or is that the actual thing on the map I was ignoring? No, that's barely visible on the map, if you want me to be real. Damn it! I can't even land here! There's no fucking forest! Ugh, really?
Forest.
The nearest forest is really far away from where I need to be, which kind of sucks.
Too bad. Go park in the forest.
All right, fine. I'll park the car.
Good.
Park the chocobo here.
Better parallel park. I don't need no parking space.
Guys, we broke the boat.
Again? Jeez, man, stop doing that.
Whatever, we'll just build another one. You're pretty ballsy, Mid. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. Ah, that must be the old man wandering around in the forest. Uh-oh. Something tells me I know what's coming up next.
We're about to punch people in the face?
We're about to fight the sandworm next boss, aren't we?
Oh, good. So we are about to punch people in the face.
Uh-huh.
Yes! That's what I came for.
Witnesses claim to see him floating in midair.
He's a Saiyan?
I mean, he was also possessed.
Touche. That's another reason people could float.
Hi, Bagel. Uh-oh. I know what that look means.
Oh, yeah.
Bagel, do you have your football helmet?
No. Hi, buddy.
You should totally get him a football helmet.
Are you gonna jump
and
up
a
on my lap?
Waluigi hat.
You look like you're about to... Yep, there it is.
At some point, I gotta meet that cat.
Uh-oh. Here we go. No, maybe be careful where you're sitting. Oh, boy. Yeah, he just totally closed the stream dashboard. You gotta stop sitting on this keyboard. For real.
Put up like a divider so that he can't get on the keyboard.
Well, it's a laptop. That's the problem.
Then set up like cubicle area where you can set the laptop and not worry about your cat bouncing on the keyboard.
He's sitting on the keyboard, but he's also like half asleep staring down at my knee. We've already tried a decoy keyboard for those who asked. It did not work at all.
Did you try a decoy laptop?
No.
Try that next. That's a possible option.
Hey, buddy, you need to move because I need to actually control my stream, please.
That's one commission done.
Does Bagel like boxes? No, he does not, weirdly enough.
Oh, shoot, I should totally be playing Skies of Arcadia right now.
Yeah,
That's
buddy,
such a good idea.
Yeah, there you go. Lie down and go back to sleep. Good boy.
Oh, shit.
Bagel closed 2 tabs on his way down.
Hang on, gotta finish my drink before I get up.
God bless recently closed tabs. That is not... Wait, did he actually not close that tab then? That's weird. Where is that tab? Because it's not on recently closed. Bagel, what are you doing to this damn computer?
He's trying to destroy it.
Cover the laptop with a hard cover? That might be the best plan, honestly.
He's gonna bash through it like he bashed through that brick wall.
He's just helping you minimize CPU load.
This might sound weird, but could you get something to cover the keyboard? Like have a plastic box or something so you can slide the laptop keyboard under it?
When I was your age, we crossed burning sand every day and liked it. Come on, butts.
Mickey Mighty.
That's pretty much what just happened. Everyone's just slowly nodding. There we go, we're out.
Had to trudge through burning sand 5 miles to and from school every day.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna drop some eggs and then stretch my legs. And when we come back, we will head towards the desert and the shitty boss fight that is waiting below. But first, let's go to the very fitting intermission screen. Because I had to make up for forgetting about this GIF last time we streamed. I had to make up for it, and this seemed like the best way to do it. This seemed like the best way to make up for it. In fact, I just realized I totally covered up Bit Boss with it because I went a little too overboard with it.
Bit Boss doesn't deserve to be over this.
There we go.
We're suplexing a goddamn train.
There we go. There's the real Final Fantasy experience there. Alright, let's get caught up on eggs. Starting with... Oh my god, this new dashboard's so much better! But it... Oh no, it does! Hell yes! We've got enough room. Lord Reigen sub, Jag986 subbed, Omnimon206 for 10, The Crates for 8, Simply Vincenzo for 7, Yakitty for 9, Ice Flake for 10, Techie Man for 5, Pyro Spyro for 2, DS Duffy for 9, Final Uptake for 2, Luminous Umbra subbed, Cardian Joker for 41. No spoilers for the game, please, or for Spider-Man Homecoming if you've already seen it. Holy Fox for 5, Business Casuai for 28, Regalade for 7, Koneko Kohaku for 9, Elias Fakanami for 5, Maple Senna for 5, Lord Reagan for 10, Genji Black Dragon for 28, Forgotten Light for 37, Cryptic Pop Tarts subbed, Storm Otter for 25, Coat Boy for 11, Ailazone for 4, Chaos King for 38. I've been sitting on this sub-alert for the past several days of GDQ hosting. I'm sorry, Chaos. Kurosu Sapachi for 34. Downloaded that Bagel Bash game. You need to play through that for the dumb stupidity of it. I love it. Well, that's good to hear. Mr. Chrissy for 10. Jake Monroe for 28. Sign Plus for 7. RW9311 for 9. Mad the Sane for 2. Lovely Envy for 11. Morgan Freedom for 23. Gutsy Gaiden for 16. Sakura Avalon for 16. Yeti Antics for 2. Angel Night Rose for 15, Cerebro for 17, Freedom Planet Wen. I love how you were not the first person to even say that, Ryan. Like 6 or 7 subs before you, someone else said Freedom Planet Wen.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Also, if tonight had been game clearing instead of Fiesta, it probably would have been Mega Man X6 or Rayman 1. I'm in the mood to complete both of those right now.
Mega Man X6 would have fit hilariously well.
Amazing Bob for 16, Blazing Wiper for 31, Katarani for 7, Tattoo 14 for 18, Decoy Troy for 32, Trevbot 911 for 10, Kion for 34, Baron 242 for new, Zodius Fellow for 6, Cryocam for 6, Demon King Ash. Oh no, Demon King's subbed, or Demon King Sa, either one. I like Demon King's much better. Obi-Wan Kenobi for 33, Corehaven for 45, Tomo the Yoshi for 6, Maniacal Gamer for 25, Holy Dragon for 15, Ghost Kid for 9, Jeffrey Reines for 2. Not sure if you're going to read eggs, but I tried out subbing but don't care for it, so this is my last time subbing. That's fair. You don't have the sub you don't want to, as long as you're here enjoying the stream. That's the important thing. Lemons for 22, Gaming Clone for 41, Captain Rognick for 38, Just One Fox 101 for 12, Sonic Scout for 34, Epilogic for 10, Tid 3000 subbed, X370 for 20, Chase SB1 for 41, Goose 21891 for 7, Video Shinobi for 44, Flying Tengu for 29, Jag 986 for 9, Ugeek Matois for 18. Oh god, you've sent another package, oh god. Shadow 951203 subbed, The Real Mr. Mike for 3, Marker Place for 7, Rizo for 19, Alpha Ryden for 42, That Air Guy subbed, The Javelin for 2, I can never say your name right. The Selonium for 2, The Themer Fox. I thought it was The Mr. Fox, but there's an E between M and R. Themer Fox for 2, Meds for 28. 28 or something, whatever. I got nothing this time, too tired. Alurne for 7. Spoilers, we're shooting a lot of bullets. Saker subbed, Kuza for 21. Score count for 6. Cuddy for 35, and Void for 27. And there was more, never mind. Counterpoint Clover for 20, Super Mike Man 142. Thanatos Cross Ragnarok for 2, Chimera for 45, Grabobly for 7, Bruce McGivern for 5, BD Crane sub, Spence Poppy for 10, Albino Shamrock for 5, Fahrenheit's for 31. Hopefully the spoilers were soon in. The spoilers will end when we finish the game. That's how that works. Thanks a lot for subbing, guys. That is not my egg card, and I don't know why I typed that in. I typed in PayPal instead of Dropbox. I'm in this stupid group where, like, you buy raffle tickets and you can win games. So I've been constantly going into PayPal when, like, raffles are ready to go. So that's, like, really fucking me up when I don't have to load it up, because almost half the time I've been loading tabs lately, it's been because of that.
Oh shoot, I should totally do that.
Maybe I'm the one not sleeping enough.
That's possible.
I just thought of this, but does Canada have a day like Independence Day? Yes, it's called Canada Day. It happens 3 days before Independence Day. It is the 1st of July.
Also, we've been rosied.
Uh-oh,
It fell on Otafest, actually. And nobody at the con could see the fireworks through the skyscrapers.
I
The
heard,
tower
which
was
is
on
funny.
fire.
That's real funny. But we didn't see it at all because we went out to dinner, so...
Well, when they started going off when me and Tim were walking back to the hotel, and we saw one building sort of flicker a bit with the like lights. That's
I
it.
was about to say flicker in and out of existence?
No, just lights from the fireworks were flickering on it. The tower on fire was by far the coolest part, though.
Dude, a building flickering in and out of existence would be so weird.
Not as good as on fire.
Debatable. I would disagree personally because, like, well, I'm not going to explain my reasoning, but I would just, I would think a flickering dimensional building would be pretty rad.
Not for the people inside it.
Touché. I'm going to have some more alcohol.
Sorry, some stuff's coming up here right now. Hang on a second. Yeah, hang on. Alright. Thanks for subbing, guys. This egg is from Dalziel. It says Snow Wesker and the 7 Oot Balls. Oh, and then it said who their actual username. Whoops. Did you take this clip of Sabin from H.C. Bailey's LP of Final Fantasy VI? Who the fuck plays Final Fantasy VI and doesn't suplex the train? That's literally just a GIF I found on Google. If that is specifically from H.C. Bailey's LP, that's actually really funny. But no, that is literally just a GIF of Sabin suplexing a train.
I mean, I hope I can suplex that train someday.
Snow Wesker and the 7 Oot Balls.
Someday my prince will
Give me an egg!
Not quite what I expected. I'm gonna throw this in here too, from the Brawler. Tales of Ouroboros, Egg of Mana. Oh my god, it's like a minute long. Hang on.
Oh, how fitting that we're playing a Final Fantasy game.
That won't mute the VOD. It's too short. Oh, and Tobias strikes again.
Once upon a time,
Tobias.
there existed a giant
egg
Egg!
that was the source of mana.
What is this?
Grenade!
However, caused this
Egg!
to wither away, and a
That's Tales of Symphonia.
was sacrificed in order
That's-
to take its
Very far in
place,
this game yet.
grieving over the loss. The
Wesker!
Oh yeah, Pam Clark was totally in
disappeared unto the
that game. I
heavens.
forgot.
I forgot about that.
Wesker!
Left the angels with this edict.
You're
I know.
The angels bore
ProtonJon.
who
Yeah,
headed
this is
towards
literally
the
like
tower,
the first line in Tales of
to the
Symphonia before you
heavens.
see your character.
And that marked
is?
the beginning of the regeneration.
I forgot about that. I've
Egg!
only started the game up twice now. Should probably know that by now.
Kratos motherfucking Orion.
You're lousy. Still
All right,
not as good as
we're gonna go to break for a minute. I gotta get some stuff straightened out here. Some stuff came up. And when we come back, we'll continue Final Fantasy 5.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. I just
Okay, good.
stuff at once here. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can keep
All right.
going on.
Which means we're gonna answer questions. Jeez.
We can.
Okay. Let's see what you got, chat. What do you got for a drunk me? How much did you drink? I am about half a bottle.
Half a bottle. You robo voiced out at half a bottle. So, Tall Man Stan passed out. He fell on his internet cord. How's it going, guys?
Damn it.
I'm only a beer and a half in. I am getting drowsy because I'm generally tired, but I'm not drunk. Did John slap me at Otafest? No, he didn't. He had no reason to. I was just sort of hanging around at Otafest, doing my own thing for the first half of the days. And then when John had stuff going on in the evenings, I found his first panel and then just attached to him like a barnacle and didn't leave.
Mic test.
Yep, I can hear you.
Thank God. I hate this fucking phone and this internet connection, but, you know, c'est la vie. Anyway, to answer what I was saying from earlier, I am about half a bottle through, 35% alcohol per volume of Smirnoff Citrus, mixing it with Mountain Dew, and I've had some green apple schnapps in a mixed drink.
Stan's a lot deeper than me, despite starting after I did.
Yeah. What's my score on Bagel Bash? 54. I was 4th on the leaderboard last time I checked.
Favorite non-Squaresoft RPG? There's a lot of those.
Ooh, there's a lot. Skies of Arcadia.
Skies of Arcadia was fantastic. I don't think anything's ever going to beat Tales of Symphonia for me, though, just because it's an 80-hour game and I beat it 8 times.
Good on you, mate. That's so good. I mean, I've put about that much time into Xenoblade Chronicles, so I guess that'll count.
Xenoblade and World Ends With You were both fantastic RPGs, but
I mean,
like I always feel like the game that I just played is the best game, but looking back on them, Tales just has like an obelisk in my past that even those games have not overtaken.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Skies. And hilariously enough, I didn't own Skies the first time I played it. It was my roommates
Nice.
when I was living at my old apartment.
Chronicles or X? Chronicles. X does not exist to me. It should be
X-
obliterated.
X has good points, damn it. It's just that they executed it poorly sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. It had points that were executed badly, and that was all of them.
Who would win in a drunk fight? Me or you?
Stan.
I think I'm a little further in, so I have a bit of a head start. Grandmaster Massacre, are we being raided?
We're gonna have to hold off on the raid until John gets back.
Oh no! We gotta delay the raid! That's unfortunate. Raid!
No, they don't, because
It's a
I'm here and they
lead
can't
raider.
hear me. They won't know. Guns go.
Let's see. What other questions do we have?
Yo, whose raid was that? That was a good raid.
It was Liam.
Liam, how you doing, buddy? I miss you. You need to come back to Alberta. Come hang out. All right. Now I can show the thing. This is what Rosie put together earlier. It's very accurate for the stream. This is very, very accurate. If you can't read the bottom of the screen, it basically says, "What the fuck did I just say? What did I just fucking say?"
Staring him down.
I've given myself a nose. Perfect. That's how angry I am. That's how angry I am. I gave myself a nose.
Random segue, but Ryan, did you know Shantae and Shovel Knight are DLC characters in Blaster Master Zero?
Fucking yeah, I did. I'm waiting until tomorrow to download them so that I can stop playing the main game and just play Shantae.
Guess what? You gotta beat the main game, fucker, before you can unlock EX mode.
God damn it! I guess I gotta do that in 2 weeks then.
Rest in pieces.
Blast Master Zero is not that long, dude. Honestly, I think
I know.
Reese and I beat it in like one sitting.
I picked it up like a week ago just because I wanted another game on my Switch that wasn't Bomberman and Zelda.
I think the next Switch game I'm getting is Oceanhorn, actually.
Oceanhorn?
It's available now. It's basically a Zelda knockoff.
Oh, okay.
It looks really good, though. Like, it's a good Zelda knockoff. At the very
I
least.
like. What was that game? That
Which one?
the download-only game on the Switch. It's pixel art style that plays Zelda-ish, but it's more of a hack and slash. It's like a 5 or 6 letter name. I honestly, God, can't remember it right now.
I don't know.
You can play as 3 different girls. One has a bow, one has a sword.
Kamiko.
Yeah,
Kamino.
that's the one.
Kamino.
Kamino's pretty good too. Nice and
Or
short.
Kamiko. Kamiko. That's what it
You
was.
seen Kamiko?
Yeah, it was Kamiko. I know because I was looking at that.
I did hear that Bayonetta was teased for the Switch.
I saw that picture, and
Yeah.
I saw somebody posted that Platinum Games was doing some tech demo shit earlier that wasn't actually Bayonetta, but was Platinum chip and was Wonderful 101. That's what it was.
All right. I don't know. Either way, I'd be happy to see both of them ported.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me too. I would love to see Wonderful 101.
I would love to play Wonderful 101 without touchscreen controls. Although, really, there wasn't that much to the touchscreen controls of 101, so maybe it's not that big a deal.
There's a touchscreen on the Twitch. There's a
On
Switch.
on the Switch, but only if you're playing in handheld mode.
Yeah, and they can't make it so that it's exclusive to handheld mode.
They can, but that would also not be the best move.
That wouldn't be the best
There
move
actually
to
is a
do.
game already on the Switch that is exclusive to handheld mode. It's that rhythm game.
It is?
It was on there at launch. Voez, I think is what it's called.
Boaz is Boaz is handheld only?
As far as I'm aware of.
Well, damn. That's unfortunate. Did Kyrie's donation get lost in the void?
I
Just
have
ask.
barely read any donations, so you're not.
Good
Don't
point.
worry, Kyrie. I only read like the 3 that were spoilers. And speaking of, let's kick it off with Kyrie's. A few weeks back, I got my hands on an English translated copy of Custom Robo on the N64 for $70, and that's what got me to make a certain egg video for you. Since that was made during last stream, can you show it at some point? I can cue that up. I thought I retweeted this actually. Yeah, it's got a bunch of views, so I must have retweeted it. But I can air it now. There we go. That's a good view. That's a perfect view of this egg. It's flawless. Give me a sec. Let's
Also,
fix-
sorry if I ramble a whole bunch while I'm not exactly sober.
What, a drunk person rambling? That never happens.
It hit him pretty quick.
Which is hilarious because I'm a quarter Irish and a quarter German, so I shouldn't be this over the top.
Your heritage is not your metabolism.
Touche. My metabolism has slowed down some fierce lately.
It's time for cubes!
Cube!
Bagel is sending
man.
Tom and Kappa after me. Or after HD Egg. Who will win?
Holy mackerel, is this the Gundam? Looks like Gundam.
This is Custom Robo.
Custom Robo. Okay.
I have a friend who speedruns this game. I think he has the world record.
Nice.
Oh, I've heard this is a really good GameCube game.
It is. It's really fun. Don't speedrun it. He's an idiot.
There's so many good games. I need to start getting more GameCube games. They're so good. Everybody's super hyped for Custom Robo, and it looks really cool. I mean, I know this isn't the gameplay; it's the cutscene, but
Yeah.
it looks really fucking cool.
It was basically like a 4-person arena shooter. well, I say arena shooter, but like it's like an isometric view, and you customize your characters with like backpack weapons, guns, and I think there was a third weapon.
Well, I
But-
would assume since the title is Custom Robo.
Yeah, but like you had like different boosters, different defense things and stuff like that, and you just kind of ran around this little arena, like, and from the top-down view, everyone was like moving around the camera. There's no separate views, and you just kind of fought each other. It was pretty good.
You will give me
Oh, this looks fucking sick.
Yeah, Tall Man, did you watch any of my Sonic Battle streams?
I didn't. I'm sorry, dude.
Arms,
Because it's
back,
basically
and
that.
legs.
Sonic
Arms,
Battle?
back, and legs. Okay.
I've seen Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Is that similar?
No,
Okay.
not even
Di-
close. They're very different.
Different thing. It sounds like if it's isometric, it sounds like damn it. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot what game it was that I was thinking of. Is there a game that's similar to? Maybe I'll remember it.
Read a couple quick donations here. T-Rex says your call I'm reading out loud. I'll keep that one quiet.
Damn
Don't.
it.
Thank you for at least for that. I appreciate that. The sentiment on that. Don't worry. And don't worry, I am. AC says, "Hey John, did you see the new Dr. Egg?" I feel like we showed this one. No, we did not. Never mind. This is different. Everyone's got videos for us today. Jeez. All right, Dr. Egg. Number 3. No, it's a different game.
Happy Easter, Steve! It's July, sir. I will give you an egg! Yeah. Thanks. Now punt me like a football and score the winning goal!
We did it. We won the game. I'm proud. I'm proud of Dr. Egg. He did it. He scored the greatest touchdown of all.
Oh,
The one in my heart.
Lloyd.
That's pretty good, AC fan. Keneal says, "Can't draw the other 2 classes today as I'm making a Final Fantasy style model, Final Fantasy 9 style model. Good luck with the Fiesta, Dancer John."
Fuck. Oh, no, I'm back. Sorry.
Stan, what are you?
Stan, are you okay? Stan,
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I
Are you-
just disconnected again.
are you sure? Are you sure? That does not sound like you're fine.
I'm gonna have to close Twitch chat, put it up on my phone.
Okay.
Because it's being a butt.
All right, while he's dealing with that. Trojan says, "Hey John, glad to see you made it back from Odafest all the way from Calgary in one piece." Kappa. Sadly, Dropbox doesn't have enough space to host this egg, so here's a link, and I'll queue that one up for later. That also means I should clean up the Dropbox based on that. Oh boy, I can already tell what that's going to be. Captain Joe says, "Sup John, hope Odafest was a blast for you and Reese. Wish me luck as I interview for a head coaching position at my alma mater. Here's to an epic stream." Yo, Captain Joe, good luck on that. Teach them all the sports, every single sport.
Every single sport.
Trojan Sid 711 says, "The bib of Sid's kid was written by id, who put a lid on the bid for what they did. I kid."
Holy shit.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Trojan.
I mean, that would be a point of pride for me. Like, fuck.
TGO, you know who you are. Don't worry about it. You don't have to stay quiet, but like, it was just like one of those like really kind of situations. It happens, don't worry about it. Just be mindful of it from now on. You don't have to keep quiet the whole stream. That's not fun. That's not fun for you in that case.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Camille says, "Can confirm since I'm doing a blind LP of it, Final Fantasy 9 has rows." Okay, cool. So I guess it's just 8 that didn't have rows. And I'd guess 10 onwards didn't have rows? 12 definitely didn't, because that doesn't work in that game.
I mean, what in particular is Rose?
So you know how you can put yourself in front row or back row? Like your mages would be in the back row so they take less physical damage.
Oh, Rose. R-O-W-S.
Yeah, sorry, not rows, not
R-O-S-E.
not the flower. I mean, like front row, back row.
I mean, I'm confused. I was confused, but now I'm not.
Okay.
Cool. Anyway, continuing on.
Albino Shamrock says, so searching for Bagel Bash on Google gave me links to weird Jewish BFF stuff. Is it on the Apple App Store or Android?
It's Android. It is specifically
Android. Hang on.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now so I don't commandeer this call.
I retweeted it earlier on my Twitter feed here. Here, I'm gonna show this just on screen. I think I can do this. I have to make sure this does not actually give away any information. Yeah, it's fine. It's Bagel Bash. Nope, not that one. It was this one. There we go. Bagel Bash. Is there actually a video for this, or is it just a...
Dan?
What is happening?
What happened?
Did you drop your microphone or something?
Sorry, I had to move because my phone is at 8% battery, so I had to move over to my outlet. So I had to reorient my phone.
All right.
Reorient my my mic.
Look at that Waluigi bagel.
Sorry.
Where, speaking of
I'm
the
very
actual
sorry
bagel,
if that was loud.
where is the actual bagel right now? Oh, he must actually went upstairs. He actually left the room. I'm impressed. There's the football helmet. He smashed through a Wii. He's going for the GameCube. Yeah, this is just Bagel Bash. Neo XID put it up. I retweeted it earlier, so look it up. That's probably the easiest way to find it at this point.
My record is 54, so y'all can try to beat that if you can. Although somebody apparently already has, which really makes me sad.
All right. Thank you guys for your donations. Because, yeah, there we go. We're at the spoiler ones. I feel like I can read through the last couple here in a bit. Oh, my God. Fucking really? Frozen Peppers she says, I feel like you needed some spoilers, so link to an Imgur gallery. And it's literally a gallery of car spoilers. Cryptic Pop-Tarts, why does everybody hate me? I don't know, what did you do? Why does people hate you? I almost don't want to read this because it's like a mishmash of other spoilers into one. Re-Recursion says, spoiler, Aerith and Cloud grew up in the same orphanage but forgot about it because Aerie told them to. And
Seems legit.
yeah, and Lineback says, hey, I don't know if Dan told you yet, but we managed to win our first round of Smites linked to the past randomizer tournament. I also managed to defeat the Lingering Will in Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 1 critical mode. It took quite a few hours. Rip my arms and fingers. Well done, Lineback.
Good job, Dan and Lineback. Very good job.
And now that we're done talking about weird spoiler jokes, how about we actually get back to the game?
Good call. Ryan, you talk. I've been hogging the mic.
Ryan is dead. Ryan is left. He's no longer here.
John, did you kill Ryan? Why did you do that?
Yeah, Pop-Tarts. Yeah, you totally did not say your name was spoilers. It straight up said Cryptic Pop-Tarts. That's why I was really confused by what you wrote. His donation was literally supposed to say the word spoilers as the name and not Cryptic Pop-Tarts. That's pretty good, actually. Hi, Bagel. How you doing, buddy? Meow. Hi, I can't play with you right now. I have to go get murdered in a desert.
I'm sorry I'm ruining your stream by being turbo drunk, John.
Don't worry, if we weren't doing it, I would.
You
Bagel?
got turbo drunk real goddamn fast, dude. In the span of me going through a second beer, you went from reserved stand to my roommate left so I can be loud stand to
I'm sorry I'm ruining things, guys. I'm so drunk.
I am now petting. I'm petting a bagel now. He's sitting in my lap.
Hi, Bagel.
Hey, Bagel. Someone made a game about you. It's about you breaking things. That never happens. Are you gonna stand still long enough, buddy? Are you capable of standing still?
He's a cat. He's probably gonna walk still. but like,
What? Stan!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
Refill your glass with water.
I'm sorry, I only have a drink in my room. I can drink some Mountain Dew if that'll make it better.
It won't. You need water and bread.
All my bread is out in the main room. I guess I can go get some. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get some.
Are you gonna be okay, Stan? Jesus.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. I just don't know if chat's gonna be okay with me. Also, chat, to the folks telling me to go home, I'm drunk. I already am home, so eat that, nerds!
This is actually the fastest I've seen anybody devolve.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
every 10th sentence is a new level.
I'm being told this is still not as bad as Josh yesterday on his drunk stream.
Poor Josh. If he's worse than this, I can't believe it, because, wow. Leave your home and then go home. Thanks, MF. I'll take that advice.
Desert of the Shifting Sands. Fuck that place. All right, let's see here.
I'll be right back with some bread.
Good. Although between Tom a couple months ago and now Stan, it's making me wonder if I should show up actually shit-faced one night and not just with a casual drink.
Jeez. It ain't over till the fat lady sings and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. Alright, Mid, what are you gonna do? We'll build a bridge! It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? How it works is we use this bell to call the sandworm. Then you guys trash it. And there's your... What?! This is a stupid plan. Fuck you, Sid. No, I'm not ready. Give me a second. Jeez. This is gonna go poorly.
Bad news. I am out of bread.
Oh no!
I have no more bread. I should have gone to the grocery store yesterday, but I was out of the house, so I couldn't.
Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck. Well, you're in luck, Mid. Guess what we can't do?
I mean, you have... Well, actually, no, you don't have any melee team members, do you?
Not necessarily. Blah! Blah! It's so stupid. Blah! This thing looks so fucking stupid.
Oh no.
I'm guessing I can't use any of my abilities.
Man, Muldorm sucks.
It's so dumb! This is the dumbest fucking enemy. Also, this is gonna be goddamn hell on active mode. Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
Also, just notice how fast my fucking health is going down. What the shit?
Ooh. Oh lord. Oh, that's not good.
Holy shit, you're bleeding out fast. Oh shit, I used Gaia. I'm fucked. Wait, what? Did Gaia literally do nothing? Alright, whatever, that works out then. How much fucking health does this thing have? Level 18. 3,000 HP, of course. Vulnerable to water, which we can't use. This is gonna take a while. Especially if everyone keeps fucking missing. No! I attacked an empty hole!
Oh. Jesus, I am already regretting this.
The drinking part?
I have a headache already.
It's the speed, dude. I don't know what you did, but you went hard.
I don't
Too
know
hard.
what I did either. It's been like, how long has it been since we started drinking?
I mean, we haven't been live that long. Yeah.
You went through half a bottle in an hour and a half. That's the speed I do when I'm doing drinking games with friends that are called Fuck the Dealer and Just Fuck. Because the only point of them is drink as much as you can, as fast as you can.
Why is the bell doing so much damage compared to the main gauche? What's up with that?
I told the mods what I drank, and one of them was just like, "That's it."
I guess the takeaway from that is that you're a lightweight? Is that what I'm taking away from this?
I have no idea how, because the last time I drank this much, I was fine. I don't get it. Maybe I just developed into being a lightweight.
Speed slash have you had anything to eat?
I had an entire box of fucking crazy bread from, or whatever Hungry Howie's equivalent to crazy bread is. I had an entire box of that.
That should have soaked up some of it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I guess I'm just...
You're probably super dehydrated. That's probably what it is.
You know, that probably explains it. I haven't had much to drink today.
Chat, he means
There's
water.
no shame in being a lightweight, you pussy. Okay, I'm gonna go guzzle like half of my fucking allowance in water for my apartment.
You should probably drink some stuff, yeah, some water.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize for needing to drink water. I don't know why I'm raising my hands like someone can see me doing that. I'm doing like the sitcom like wah, 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 kind of pose for some reason.
It's alright, I do that kind of stuff too. I have a cam because like half of my stuff uses a cam and half of it doesn't, so even when the cam's not on, I'm looking at it out of habit.
Alright, Ferris, tell me how much health this thing has left. $867, alright.
Bad news, I am all out of water.
Excuse
Do you
me?
not have a tap?
Haha, that was a joke.
Fucking comedy king over here.
I never claimed to be good at comedy.
Ah, god damn it!
You get bodied?
No, it moved when I attacked.
Okay, I am genuinely a little better, so should be less
It's been like 10 minutes!
That was like 15 seconds, okay? I don't want to hear it. Come on now.
Your body's either in super fast forward or you're working on some hard placebo effect right now.
I don't get it either. Quite honestly, I haven't been super drunk all that much. I've done it like twice. I'm glad somebody thinks I'm adorable. An adorable drunk, at least. That counts for something, damn it. How's the boss going?
He's almost dead.
You got him? Even without a melee class?
For some reason, the bell that Lena has is doing like an insane amount of damage to him. And by insane, I mean like 10% of his health. for you to move before I attack. Or you're just gonna stay in place and use quicksand. Alright, that works too. This should do it. Not quite. Nope, never mind, it did.
Did you do it? Is the boss over?
Yeah, it's dead. That
Good job! Way to go!
I thought that would be harder than it was.
That was surprisingly fast for a boss that was apparently bad for clerics and magicians.
Yeah, I was warned about like that boss was gonna really suck. That was maybe that's because maybe they thought I didn't have healing at the time. If I didn't have a white mage, that would have really sucked. I will admit, not being able to heal that would have really sucked ass.
Yeah, it looks like that was a boss fight that was going to be a bit of a war of attrition, but not nearly as much as Ifrit was. Though it was building up to be as bad as Ifrit
Dear
was.
ProtonJon, why are you abandoning Boko too? Because apparently I can't take him with me. Because he needs a forest to land in.
Chocobos?
He needs to land in a forest for some reason.
First, Boko dies in a ship accident, and then you just leave your second one to the wolves. I can't believe you, John. How could you do this? Blue Choco is gonna be really sad about this. Okay, apparently I'm not fully clear about alcohol.
Guess I'm fighting the sand bear now.
You don't say, Stan. You downed half a bottle, and in 15 minutes with a glass of water, you're not. You're not recovered.
That animation fucking ruled. I'm so glad we used quicksand. Holy shit.
What? Whoosh!
Bye!
Bye! Rest in pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. We're killing all these sand bears.
Oh shoot, I forgot I have more alcohol in my room.
No.
Guess I gotta go now.
Have a good night, guys.
Is that what happens when you just Gaia, or?
That was one of the Gaia effects, yeah.
Everyone in the chat is telling me no. I love it. Thank you guys for teaching me to drink responsibly.
Someone has
Hopefully
to.
I'll keep that lesson in mind. If I remember this stream.
You crazy young whippersnappers in your partying ways.
If this is partying, I want to see what actual like college kids are doing. Everybody dead?
No!
You're just vacuuming them into the board?
It's so good! It's so fun to do!
Do you get the same amount of experience though?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter!
Oh man, cool! You get that instant kill bullshit, and then you get the same amount of experience.
I know, it's so fucking good!
Fucking broken. That is so fucking broken.
I don't know, 2 of them are damaged, alright. So it's a better X zone. Yeah, it's basically, we're just using X zone, basically.
I have to get Project X Zone, because I'm collecting, Monolith games. And I need Project X Zone.
Now don't forget to get the sequel, too.
Right, Project X Zone 2. Also have to get Baten Kaito's Origin somewhere.
Yeah, Baten Kaitos.
I had a copy of that game, and I got up to a point, much like Mega Man X, I got to a point where I actually got like totally stuck and could not progress. I think it was in a tower, and like I couldn't get out, but I also could not progress because I saved in a place where I either didn't have enough HP or like I didn't have enough items to get strong enough to beat the boss.
Which game?
Baten Kaitos.
Oh, Baten Kaitos. There's just a bunch of wall bosses in that game. That's the real problem it has. But I think it's a really good RPG. Baten Kaitos is real good, in my opinion.
I enjoyed what I played of it up until that point, but I just got to that spot and I'm like, well, I can't get out and I can't go forward, so I guess I'm done now.
I own the first Baten Kaitos, and I have never played it. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did play it for like 30 seconds, and that was it.
Doesn't count.
It's real good. I like it. I highly recommend it.
I've heard it's a real good game.
The voice acting is awful. I'll just buckle up for that.
That's a plus of the game.
Yeah.
And games exist
Super
beyond
bad
their
voice
Chrome
acting
status.
is part of the fun.
But no, you have to be aware that Baten Kaitos' voice acting is awful. Like, that is a thing you need to be aware of when you play, like, before you play it.
I'm well aware of it.
Because it's a two-disc game with a lot of voice acting.
I'm super excited. But yeah, I've only played like 30 seconds of that because I've been playing other GameCube RPGs.
Well, we made it through.
Made it through the wilderness. Somehow you made it through.
Made it through the sand.
Didn't know how lost I was until I found you.
I thought it said big soldier. Bio soldier.
Biodome?
I hear the cat howling somewhere.
Cats howl?
Yeah. Yeah, have you never heard a cat howl?
I mean, I'm more familiar with dog howling personally, because I've had.
Alerne, shut up! God damn it.
What?
You sure you're playing this blind? Okay.
The running gag of last stream was, "Are you sure you're playing this blind?"
Hashtag have you played this game before? That's what people were suggesting to pre-raid the stream with, and I told them no because pre-raid streams are not kosher.
Ah, our dead horse, yep. Gone, the town of ruin.
Wait, my balls is dead? Oh.
Wow.
Well,
Wow. Alright.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it dark.
Alright, wow. No, speaking of dark, this town is fucked. I guess it earned its name for a reason. There we go. This place is destroyed. I'm wondering if that means we're going to the pyramid next then, in that case.
I hope so.
Well, I'm wondering if the pyramid leads to the last crystal or not. Probably, because I was warned there was like maybe 5 bosses or something like that before I get to the next crystal.
How long have you been at this?
Tonight?
2+ hours, right?
Yeah, only a couple hours.
I don't think we're at 3 yet, because we started like at 11:16 Eastern.
Who spoiled something just then? I glanced down in chat and I said someone said, that's major spoilers.
Don't look up. Somebody's gonna get on it.
I'll look up for you, because I don't know.
Yeah, the thing, I can't really help with this because I've never played the game before, so I don't even know what is spoilers.
I know, that's the thing too.
I saw the spoiler, but I'm not gonna say it, because I'm not a jerk.
Thank you.
I'm gonna guess was it something like, oh, the pyramid's actually where the 4th crystal is, or something like that?
Maybe?
If that's literally what it is, then that you don't have.
I think it was something else.
Because that just seems obvious more than anything. So.
Wait, hold on. Let me read it again. Oh, the town you're in apparently is actually named Gone. That's so funny. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that seriously what?
Wow! How did we fall for such an obvious trap?
I hope it wasn't actual gravity, because that would be my answer.
Well, I guess we're in the crystal/pyramid now.
Are we there yet? Oh my gosh, we're there. Holy shit.
Oh, and then we figured out Lena and Ferris are sister and sister. And now they're kind of hugging, but really far away from each other. So it looks a little awkward. That's not really how people hug.
I mean,
Oh, those
how they
sprites.
hug. It's maybe a family thing.
Meanwhile, trapped in a complete room by himself.
Poor bastard.
He's a tough old cuss.
That's rude. How dare you cuss?
Wow! What a stubborn dude. That ruled. I love the dramatic fanfare for the movie pull too. That's great. And now we are in Gone.
Oh no, my headphones.
We're just in Gone. That's it. This doesn't look good. Oh! Oh, this super looks bad.
Stan, we can hear you mumbling.
I know you can. I'm sorry.
Where are we going? Back to the Crescent Island. Look out!
Alright.
What are we looking out for? The thing we broke? Yep, we broke a thing. No fucking surprise there. Butts, you want to put a little mustard on it? Move a little faster? Thank you. Holy shit, we fucked that thing up. Meanwhile... Yo! Boko 2!
Yay, Boko 2! He is still alive!
I'm trying to follow what's happening, and
Oh, no, Sid and Mid rode Boko 2 back. How many, wait, why, yeah, like, how many people have never heard the phrase put a little mustard on it?
Really?
Because it seems like a
People
surprise.
haven't heard that?
Yo, okay, so I said that in a TRG video, and then a bunch of people were like, was that some weird Canadian phrase? Like, no, it's baseball.
That's
America's sport.
That's from like the 20s of baseball. That's so old. I've known that since I was a kid. I can't believe people didn't know that we're Americans.
A lot of
specifically.
people have not heard of it.
Well,
means, like,
to
do
be
it better.
fair, that's an old American baseball phrase. So anybody that's foreign and anybody that isn't into baseball probably wouldn't have heard that.
Put a little pepper. I've heard pepper, but not mustard. It's the
I've
same
never
thing.
heard pepper.
Pepper is a different variation of it.
Put a little salt on it.
I thought the saying used mustard. Nope. I mean, that also works, but it's mustard.
Yeah. I mean, I've also heard put a little English on it.
That's
like
that's
throwing
another version, yeah, too.
Funky ass pitches like a junk ball. But that's the only context I've heard that in.
anyways, I'm gonna BRB for a sec.
All right,
Alright.
it's cool. Our characters are dead, so.
Please come back. Put a little English on it is cricket, I believe? I wouldn't know. I don't watch cricket. English is cool. Oh, that makes sense. Put a little English on it is cool. That makes more sense.
Hmm. There's a switch here. Push the switch? Sure. This can't backfire at all. Good news, it backfired.
Saw it coming a mile away.
Oh, we killed Sid and Mid. I feel like that works out too.
Oh my god, Sid is dead? Sid is like, is he actually dead? Is he gonna come back for 6? Have you ruined the continuity?
I did it. I ruined the entire franchise. We found An inn? What the fuck?
What? Where the hell?
Guess I sleep here now.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of cool stuff over here. We got a library. A lot of people seem to still be surprised about that phrase. Let's press the switch. Erg! It won't budge. Something is carved into the wall. Check the planters in the center room. Oh, the planters. I checked the wrong thing. There's a note. The notepad in the room on the right.
Oh no, I just
Made you look neener, neener, neener.
You made you look, John?
Ah, that little... Calm down, butts. Before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn.
What a bastard.
Which urn, by the way, game? There's a couple. That's clearly not these.
I was gonna say I was gonna go have some more water, but then I realized vodka is just Russian for water, and then I figured people were gonna think I was lying.
Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a bit of a stretch for these treasure chests. Shuriken! Shuriken! Learn Mini!
Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt! Magic missile!
Magic missile!
Alright, well we did all that for something we can't use, so that was cool. In any other situation that would have ruled. I'm assuming Mini is a black mage move.
I would imagine that. Shrinking people doesn't really seem like an up and up move.
Actually, that's a white mage move. Never mind.
Oh?
Inflicts Mini on target or restore state.
Maybe they're using it for microbiotic combatants. In place of, like, an antibiotic or something. Are they going into a person's body? I feel like that's a bit too advanced.
That is not what's happening in this Final Fantasy.
Especially for a fantasy game.
How's my health and magic situation? Oh, I just healed. Of course I'm fine. I just slept in the weird inn in this building.
I just fucking realized I had work.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, it's a fire-powered ship. Never mind. What's this better ship over here?
Destroyed. I thought the fire-powered ship.
It got sucked into a whirlpool, but I think we might have found this game's airship. I think. I hope so. I'm psyched if we did.
Oh shit! Come on, baby.
Oh shit! Can we still fight all the enemies and stuff down here? I guess there's no point me. Yup, the enemies are still in the ship. Hi, crew dust.
Yes.
We've become weaker.
What's their level? What's their EXP yield?
Not very, if I had to guess.
I was about to say that's gonna be a good grind spot then.
It's not that bad actually. 65.
Oh well, yeah. It'll take longer than some areas, but you know.
So after this is said and done, would you keep this schedule up for other Final Fantasy games? RPG Wednesdays? I recommend FF4. I like Wednesdays being like a variety day, and I just put up a poll.
Yeah.
But like maybe I could do like an RPG thing, but I'm not too fond of just sitting down and playing RPGs blind because they're
big.
They're big.
And they get spoiled a ton. So if you wanted to keep it blind, you really, you know, it wouldn't go all that well. I mean, I could personally recommend Skies of Arcadia, but I would probably have to skip out, because I know I would spoil the shit out of that.
Skies of Arcadia is very long in terms of its random encounters.
Well, Skies of Arcadia Legends made it better. Like, it reduced the encounter rate, so if you did it, I would recommend
I'm talking
Legends
about Legends.
No. The original was way worse for encounters.
Cool, but that doesn't mean Legends isn't still very long because of its random encounter rate.
I mean, it's long regardless. It has a lot of plot to it and a lot of side missions. If you want to go for 100%, that's like a lot of file to go through. But I'm just saying that the original for Dreamcast is a ton worse for random encounters. I mean, the remake can be bad. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're trying to navigate for all the discoveries, but the original is a lot worse for like just regularly going through the game and doing encounters.
Hot diggity dang! This is mind blowing. Fuck yeah, Sid. That's right. Hot diggity dang. Cool beans.
Diggity dang, cool beans. Oh man.
Also, guys, I'm not drunk. I had 2 beers over the course of 3 hours.
Yeah, compared to me, he's basically like anti-drunk. I don't know how you get anti-drunk, but you're more sober
That's
than
called getting sober.
Touche.
Nice. We just open up the platform under the water. Guess who's got a motherfucking airship now? Now let's crash this thing too.
Oh man, is this the beginning to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: The Crystal Bearers? Shit, that opening was so much fun to watch. I bought that game because you played it on the charity stream. I just want you to know that.
Well, I'm sure you could thank Umbrella Protege for that one, since he's the one who really wanted us to play it.
I don't know
Creeping
if you should, but I
crawdad!
don't
Some
think-
monster got a death grip on the ship's hull! Cray Claw and the tail screw.
The exclamations in this game are so good.
Blistering barnacles. I'm waiting for some good old-fashioned references like that. All right, let's protect up, I guess.
Oh my god, creeping crawdad!
All right, we're just gonna keep using. Wait, why didn't tail screw actually? Oh, it can miss. That's sweet. All right, everyone's protected up. Not that it's really done me much good, really. I'll pretend it does. Slimer. Oh boy, this is gonna be a slog, isn't it?
I hope so.
Let's see here.
I'm super ready for this.
Level 43, 2000 HP, vulnerable to lightning.
Shit! Level 43? What level are you right now? Like level
20.
You haven't gained a level at all.
Why is this bell doing the most damage out of my entire fucking party? It's really weird.
You haven't gained the level at all? That
We haven't leveled up in a while, basically.
That was like an hour ago, wasn't it? I don't actually know, but I know it was a while ago.
Yeah, Dan, explain bell damage to me, because I'm a little confused.
I hope he explains it in mod chat, because that is...
No, he's gonna jump in the call. I know Dan, he'll jump in the call.
I hope he does. He's a cool dude.
You're right, because it's actually much easier than typing.
Hi, Dan!
The Diamond Bell, I believe, is the one you have equipped, right?
Correct.
That one is actually based off of the attacker's magic stat and the target's magic defense. So that could do more damage than physical.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, considering it's a magic attribute. It would make sense that it's magic attack and magic defense.
I'm not gonna stay, because I'm sure someone will get mad.
I mean, I appreciate you popping in to explain, Dan, but, like, I know someone's super appreciate it, so... I'll say hi to you in chat, though.
Dan, you
I'm
can
looking
stay if
at-
you want, but, like, you gotta...
According to the wiki, damage for the Diamond Bell is calculated based... Oh, and attacker's agility as well, sorry.
Oh, agility's calculated into it?
Yes, agility and magic stat, according
That's
to Wikia.
Just had some insane deja vu. Like a solid 10 seconds.
Well, I hope you don't mind that I'm not exactly sober right now, but if you want to do...
Fuck.
Like, if you want to stay, like...
I need to balance the sobriety in this call.
Like I said, I'm not drunk, but it is 12:30, and I've got work in the morning, so...
Yeah, if you need to
wanna
bounce,
take my
Ryan,
spot,
by all
Balin?
means. If you need to bounce, dude, bounce.
I'm sure as hell not getting any artwork done, not at 12:30. I'm not starting a new project now.
Alright, I assume that means, like, you're done with what you need to do for the day and you're gonna go to bed.
Oh, I'm not done what I need to do for the day. But I've given up on that.
Sounds like me. Alright, if you're bailing, have a good night, dude.
Think so. It's been fun. John, I was hoping to catch it till the next crystal, but get something terrible for me.
I'll try. We'll at the rate this is going, we'll probably end the stream when we get the next job, unless it's really close. But at this rate, it does not feel like it will be.
Alright, good. Have a good night, chat. Dan, Stan, and John.
Yep.
Night, dude.
Have a good one.
Sorry for hogging the call a whole bunch. I didn't mean to do it.
I'm
but
Canadian.
Have
I
a
just
good night.
retreat to the corner naturally.
Have a good night, regardless, dude. Good luck on your artwork. And I'll probably watch your content probably tomorrow.
Shantae's the best way to start.
Shantae is the best place to start. I assumed you were going to say that, considering your icon in Discord is Shantae. But
Fuck yeah.
have a good night, regardless.
And there he goes.
Hi, Dan.
What's up?
Dan, how close am I roughly to the next crystal?
Remember to keep it vague.
Time-wise or like dungeon-wise?
Time-wise. Actually, you know what? You can tell me dungeon-wise. If I had to guess what's about to happen right now, is we're about to fly to that pyramid in the airship. Am I right?
Say whether or not you're right.
But I'm
I would
right.
say you're approximately one whole dungeon and a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's about as good as I can get.
It's about an hour to an hour and a half. As far as like my gauging of the scale of dungeons in this game goes.
I would say like that's a good question. Like time, I never really bothered gauging it as far as time is concerned. I just played through it and not even worried about it.
I mean, that makes sense. You don't really think about time while you're playing a video game.
Especially when you have like a lot of fun with it.
One dungeon, 2 big bad bosses, and about 3 hours. Okay, that makes sense.
No, it's not
3 hours.
No, that's bullshit. No, that's not right.
Oh my god, the airship moves so fast!
Yep.
I didn't notice until just now that the call command called me the village drunk. And I didn't.
Nice.
That's mean, but it's also probably true.
Oh, so you want to know how mean that seed was me and Lineback had to do?
Sure.
I mean,
We had to do a full clear.
Ugh.
Yeah. We actually, here's the funny thing. We could have been done sooner. Lineback made one tiny little error that like cut us off by a few minutes, or that like cost us a few minutes.
wow.
Yeah. We got crystals 5 and 6, which opened up the big bomb for us. He forgot to check the side of the pyramid when he went to do that, and the flippers were there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
Thankfully,
not
I
cool of that
remembered that he
seed.
never told me that. So
That's super not cool of that seed. How not nice of them.
yeah, Minari, me and Lineback won.
Yay, good for you guys.
I finished.
I
ahead of
can't get Boko 2 in this thing. All right.
No,
I finished ahead of second place by like 7 minutes.
man, Bogo's still alive. I know he is. He's got to be alive somewhere. He survived that wreck.
I'm
did.
sure he's perfectly fine. He wasn't even in the boat.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was. Like
Where the
outside.
hell would he be then?
Ah, we found the
Parks.
town of Jalcohol. Perfect.
did you guys leave him? It was like outside the cave or something, right? It was like
Yeah, it was outside the cave before we got on the pirate ship.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, well. Okay. I mean, I hope he's still alive. I hope we get to see Boko again.
I'm sure
He was-
Boko comes back.
He was a good Choco. He deserves to live.
I don't know.
He'll survive us all.
Can you tell me the name of that village again?
What?
I think I missed it the first time.
The Jalcohol?
Jackal.
Yeah,
I always call it Jackal.
I'm pretty sure Jakul or Jackal. I'm gonna actually leave the town to see it proper again. I could have just
It's-
paused. I forgot.
Jackal.
J-A-K-U-L, right?
J-A-C-H-O-L, so Jalcol. Or, you know.
Jackal. It looks like a jackal.
Jacol?
Jackio.
Chiquillo.
Jaquio?
Oh, people are remembering shit like the Boko tramp stamp from last stream.
Oh shoot, Mayo, you're totally right. I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna just tell you right now that one major dungeon and at least 2 boss fights to go. Based on how good or bad you do, at least an hour and a half, possibly over 2 hours.
I would say hour and a half is about right.
So my estimate was a little correct, just on the wrong side of the hour and a half. I mean, there's no good estimate, is there?
Wait patiently on the road with the skull switches, and the truth will be revealed.
Cryptic.
What is this, frickin' The Witness? Come on now.
Hang on, I gotta play the piano.
Oh,
Piano
good.
flex.
I'm actually sitting on my piano stool right now, so that's kind of funny.
Piano skills leveled up. Flex, flex. And now to dance.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not
Over
exactly.
and over and over.
You can't steamroll like I did with Berserkers.
Nope. And you on the other side of the screen, let's dance. Wow, what a fourth wall.
By the way, when is
Yeah,
the
I'd say
next
hour and a
break?
half, 2 hours sounds right.
I forgot where your break was.
What does piano skill do? It lets
Oh,
you
it
play
allows you to play
Beethoven's
piano.
greatest hits.
I mean, you
It
just
allows
you play
you
the
to
piano.
play
That's
the-
pretty much it. Although it did help me earn a song or two.
It allows you to play Wind Scene,
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
which I actually can do. I can.
Oh, I
play
can go
Wind
behind the
Scene.
falls now because I finally have a ship that can turn into a boat. All right, let's buy some gear.
Do you
think
have?
they're-
What's
I
the
think
highest
Jackal has
level
pretty
you
good-
got right
Never
now?
mind, can't actually wear any of this. The one thing
Well-
I can wear, I already have.
Oh, you have 4 stages surpluses already? Or
I what?
Whatever it's called. The armor that was for sale.
Yeah, I bought it at another town.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I can buy that I don't already have is the Mage Masher. Knife that sometimes
Mage
silences enemies.
Masher. Is that like a potato masher?
No, you mash mages by stabbing them in the throat, and then they can't speak anymore.
I wish it was actually like a potato masher, just a fucking wood block with spikes on the end, just
That
to beat the shit out of mages.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I never thought of that way of silencing a mage before.
I mean, it's effective. You could beat the shit out of a mage, and that would shut them up real quick.
I mean, they'd scream a lot, wouldn't they?
Well, they'd only scream a lot for the first, like, minute or so.
Holy shit. Do you have experience in this, Stan?
No!
Because you seem to be going into an awfully long detail about this.
Look,
We found his
man,
terrible secret.
I only know what I've seen on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Got 'em all.
I have... You can't prove a damn thing.
Yet.
My God, you two.
I'm sorry, I take it into dark comedy a little too often.
No, I don't. I like dark comedy. I have no problem with dark comedy.
I didn't notice how much I did dark comedy until I
You're
started
preaching to the choir,
co-commenting.
dude.
All right, I guess I'm done in this town.
Tall Man Stan needs to calm down or keep talking because this is hilarious.
So we've got 3 locations we can hit up right now. We can probably try to land the airship on the pyramid. We can go behind the waterfall, and we can go up here to a cave. Well, let's check this place first, I guess. It's nearby. And by nearby, I mean apparently not. All right.
It's probably
Maybe
just
you
a
should go-
hop, skip, and a jump away.
Might as well go to the cave because it's closest, right?
I'm already here, yeah.
Ow.
Skull Eater! And it ran away. It just gave me 5 job points for leaving. It just
Well, thank you.
It just fucked off and it just what? All right.
I mean, that's nice of it. Like,
Oh, hey, you got
give you
5 pits
points
for your
just
geomancers.
running away.
I already had it on another dude.
On Gallo?
That was
Yep.
super nice.
Oh, you got it for Lena?
Holy shit!
Ah,
happened?
there it is. Another skull eater?
Yep.
I was trying not to say anything so hard.
GG. Hope you don't die, my dude.
I was waiting for it.
Oh god. Is Galif dead?
Am I not supposed to be here?
No, you can be. You can be.
Oh, that's reassuring. You can be.
No, I mean, like, that Blitz Whip is actually the best thing you... Or, well, if you had a Beastmaster, because they're the whippers.
Yeah, I have nothing that can use a whip currently.
Oh, man.
Well, that sure happened. The rest of them are worth like nothing. What the fuck is this game?
Yeah. This is Squirrel Cave, essentially. Holy shit.
I'm guessing this is the area people were alluding to that was good for getting job points.
It's one of them. It's a
1680. Jesus fuck.
Whoa, that's too much.
Sizer just now.
Yep.
Yup. Oh man. There's a few job areas in the game. This is not reliable.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that.
And on the plus side, white level 4. Silver lining.
I mean, that's something at the very least.
I'm not sure how silver that silver lining is, Dan.
I
It's about
imagine
as
it's
silver as
like
that squirrel.
85%
Yeah, bye, Lena.
Gray,
It was great. That's the joke.
maybe 80% gray if you're lucky.
Yeah, I know what. It's a good area. That's why. That's all I'm saying. Good area. Period. Or there is a good area.
Why heal when you get one hit KO'd? That's probably a
Touché.
good answer, actually. That's a good question.
I can
Well, I
answer that
mean-
one.
Force of
Because you've
habit.
already. Well, that too, but.
If you're gonna do the thing, you might as well regen while you can, because
I mean, you're not-
If you're getting one-shotted, if you revive your partner with like 1 HP, that's another chance you get to attack. Cause like, if you're reviving your character after they attack, are they higher speed than you? I don't know.
Eh.
Well,
I don't
if,
know the Skull Eater stats off the top of my head.
if they're higher speed than you, if you have a character that can res them, you can just revive them, and that gives you an extra chance to attack, hopefully.
No, he's
Because I
asking,
hope-
like, since they die in one hit, even at full health, why am I bothering to heal them? Basically, why am I wasting my HP doing that? Or my
Because
MP,
they're
rather.
not the only. Because the Skull Eaters aren't the only enemy in there.
Yeah, but the squirrels aren't doing shit all for damage.
Well, I mean, the thing I guess I'm thinking in Xenosaga terms again, because I'm thinking of the backward row system, and I'm thinking like, because I had characters that died while I was playing that, and I had a res for them, and it didn't actually, well, it did actually eat their input, so they couldn't attack again, and I was wondering if they could attack after they died in Final Fantasy V. well, after they were rezzed in Final Fantasy V, but before their actual turn would have been.
Guys, I realize I have to go back and get the ship. I'm not an idiot. I wanted to see where it led.
Alternate paths in JRPGs are super important, guys. You gotta remember that, because, like, they have treasure and shit, and sometimes they can have super important things. Dan would know.
Also, I got all my MP back because I got to use a tent.
Right?
Yeah,
That's important.
he was committing to going through the entire thing.
Yeah, you gotta search
Like,
the entire dungeon, because
I mean-
there might be some shit hiding in there that you wouldn't notice otherwise.
It's like exploration in an RPG is an important thing or something, but I guess I'm just old-fashioned like that.
Yeah, like, when I was playing, not Skies of Arcadia, the other...
Is chat trying to tell John how to color his coloring book?
Color of Dinosaurs is super backseated, John. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I have a copy of that coming. We can backseat the hell out of that game soon.
Wait, you
Go
don't
for the world
currently
record,
have
John.
Color of Dinosaurs?
I don't currently own Color of Dinosaur. It is
Wait,
in
I
the...
thought
you
streamed
trade
that
it?
before.
I emulated it. It was like one of the few times I've emulated a game on stream.
Gotcha.
That was also like
I
3
wasn't
years
there for
ago.
that, so I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was back when like...
I don't know if you're aware of this, but Color of Dinosaur is not exactly an easily found game.
I did not know that.
Really?
I
I
was
thought-
not there for the stream, and I've
I'm
never
already
bothered
Iron
to
Man.
look up Color a Dinosaur because it's not a game that's been on my radar. So I did not know that it was hard to find. I'm sorry, I'm not super focused on Color a Dinosaur. I have other priorities, you know.
Like vodka.
Very
What-
good point.
Was there any point to what I did except for
Nah.
getting back where we were, basically?
God, I hope so.
Cool.
Nah, that cave, it's entirely optional.
No,
It's a
like
treasure place.
the room we were just in, I mean.
Oh, like the...
I'm still in the dungeon, but have I done everything? It feels like I
Yeah.
might have.
Yeah.
So I literally could have flown in, gotten that treasure chest, and left, and that was it.
Yep.
All right, cool.
People are asking if I'm okay.
Mad Hat, I got your message. I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna finish this up first.
Hashtag, have you colored a dinosaur before?
Have you colored a dinosaur?
My God.
You colored it purple, if I remember from my first stream we were talking about.
Probably. It's been
I
a
mean,
while.
That's just all I remember. I just know Juker said you had colored it purple. Although I think that was a joke, so I'm not sure if it was serious. I hope you colored it purple for the sake of the joke.
Tent. Good. Oh, of course, now the giant murder squirrel's not showing up anymore.
I think the alcohol.
He put the fear of God in me, John. He did his job.
Yeah, so Dan, I am actually done in this cave.
Yep.
All right,
Cool.
cool. Back to the airship. If I can ever get back there.
Alright, so there's 2 areas you said after the cave?
When are we going to call this a stream? I'd like to actually end by getting my last job. I would like that to actually be the end point of the stream. So we're going for at
probably
least
around-
another hour.
I was about to say, like, probably around 4 Eastern. So, like, you're in Mountain Time, right?
Yep.
So 2 p.m. Mountain Time, at least. I don't know
2
how
a.m. you mean,
far
2 a.m.
2.
It's 12:48 a.m. right now. I usually stream for at least another hour.
You know what I meant. I didn't know what I meant, but you know what I meant.
There's Murder Squirrel.
Murder Squirrel!
Hello, Murder Squirrel, my old friend.
I've come to murder myself again.
You again.
Yeah, I confused it with the flame move, just like I did to Ignis, or to Ifrit rather.
Come and stab me while I'm sleeping. That's all the singing I'm gonna do this stream, I swear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sing in the first place. I was really, like, the point before the stream, I told myself I wasn't gonna sing. because I
Am I
know
alone when I say that I think the Disturbed version is the better version of that?
I personally prefer the Simon and Garfunkel version myself because I think David Draymond does a really good job of covering it, and it's a very operatic cover. But I like the subtle version that Simon and Garfunkel does. Because
Don't get me wrong, they're both fucking masterpieces. Like, they're both really good.
They are both really good songs.
It's
like,
really just like a preference thing.
It's
You can't go wrong.
all dependent on preference. Like,
Okay, can't land in the desert, so the pyramid's not an option. Let's go back to the pirate cave. Which was where? Over there.
oh no.
Oh,
Am I on
well,
that?
I guess I found probably where the last crystal actually is.
Oh, you mean that big old island?
Yeah. Hey, I found where Boko is.
Hey,
Hey, Boko, buddy, you still here? No, he's gone.
Good distraction. Thanks, Boko.
I'm guessing I could just melee these guys.
I mean, this is still the very, very, very first dungeon, so yeah.
I can get job points again. Hooray! Alright, now we're in the pirate area. How's it going, pirates? 8 potions! We put that Quentin bird to bed and be attendant to its wounds. Wait, when did Boko get hurt? When did Boko get hurt?
Actually, a good question.
He got hurt when the whirlpool hit the ship, John.
Yeah, sure enough, Boko is in bed.
Maybe those quakes that have been occurring lately.
Bird bed?
I don't
He's
know.
in bird bed.
No,
Or is he in
that's
human bed?
that's his human bed. That is a bed, straight up.
What the fuck is he doing in a human bed? You gotta get a bird bed for that bastard.
I like how these pirates apparently have a wizard.
That makes sense.
White mages, dude. They make the best
Shit,
doctors.
Every ship needs.
But he's a purple mage.
That makes so much.
Logic. Where is it?
It's over there.
I mean, I was about to say black mage because black chocobo was purple, but oh god, someone needs to stop him. He's gonna kill our bird.
If the black chocobo was purple, wouldn't you? do
Aww, this guy wants to admit that he loves the captain. Push him off the sea, because she's with me, sucker. Although you probably think she's a he still. Actually, no, maybe the pirates did know. I don't know.
I mean,
This is her crew, so I'm not sure.
This is Final Fantasy, so I don't know how
Didn't you say
publicly
earlier-
accepted that is, but I accept you, dude. Good for you.
Ah, that's what the button opened. Got it.
I mean, didn't she say earlier? It's like, well, would you want to be the only girl amongst a crew of pirates, or something like that?
Yeah, she said that, but I don't know if this is her pirate crew. Like how I don't even know how old Ferris is supposed to be.
I don't know either. Was it?
I don't think they ever really say it at all.
I assume she's a teenager.
I'd probably
you
say
know,
young adult. Like,
Because all of those Final Fantasy characters are young adults or teenagers, one or the other.
I'd probably say they're young adult. Yeah,
Maganar, stop!
I don't know. I'm gonna guess.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess 18 to 20 because I'm not actually sure.
It's a JRPG, John. She's 15. She's...
Oh no. It's a JRPG, John. She's 12.
No, God, guys, it's what's the Disgaea rule? You're thousands of years old, but you look like you're 12. I think that's the Disgaea rule.
That's how Disgaea works. Although, how old are the Prinnies? Do the Prinnies operate on Earth years?
The age of Ferris is revealed later on in the story. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's a spoiler. I didn't know that.
And Goose says Wikia says she's 20. All right, there you go.
I'm sorry. I
2020 and 19 and Wait, Lena's 19?
Oh. Well, I mean, she's still within the same age range, so it's not that weird. Cause like,
I for some reason thought she was like 15 or like I thought she was like super young.
I mean,
not
she's
like off by
JRPG.
1 year.
She's JRPG young adult, so of course she looks like she's 14. Every 19-year-old in a JRPG looks like they're 14.
Now, where have we not
weird
been?
To say. I'm sorry.
We've been here. This is the town we went to first. Yeah, Tool. We've been here.
Dear ProtonJon, as long as you explore the world, the game shows a lot of hidden moments for character background.
So it's an RPG. Got it.
I mean, yes, it is. There was a lot of background in Skies of Arcadia. If you
The important thing is that they're all legal. Creepy. Slightly creepy.
That's weird.
So, just because I totally forgot who even said it. I was thinking it was Moganar. Told me to go back to Tycoon Castle because there's something very important there. I hadn't been yet. I didn't know I could get back there yet.
Say, have you been to Tycoon Castle yet?
As far as I know, no.
No, this was my first time getting here because we have an airship that can finally get us there.
Actually,
are you at Tycoon Castle now?
Yeah, I'm at Tycoon Castle right now.
Oh. Well, apparently this part is so cute. So I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
Since you're already here, like you could have actually gotten here earlier.
Whew.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, there were the Windrake. I've done it.
Come back here is with the wind. Well,
because you fly from North Mountain.
The Windrake.
Okay.
Yeah, you go.
For some reason, I thought the Drake wouldn't have got here, but then that would have meant he couldn't have gotten to where he ended up. So that makes more sense. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, kids. You guys, this is a problem now. Kid, move the fuck out of the way. Okay, this is getting stupid now. Come on now. Come on.
Oh, that's a first.
You're getting fucking bodied, dude. Brick walls.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit. There was an RPG I played where an NPC, and I had to restart my entire file because I had saved, like, in that room accidentally, and was locked in there by that kid because they wouldn't fucking move. So I had to start my entire LP. I had to start my entire playthrough over, and I was like 3 hours in. I was so goddamn frustrated by that. What the hell's happening with Kirby?
Oh, it's Liam's bodied emote.
Oh, I did not know that. Well, now I have learned a thing.
Man, I wish my PayPal was like I could accept money into it again without it being verified and shit.
Nobody's ever donated to me, so I haven't
No, I
had
mean
that
I
problem.
need it for Elliot. I'm saying.
Today I learned. I did not know.
And now we sleep in another bed. Bart's definitely looks like he has insomnia. So does Ferris.
I can't even accept a fucking $2 donation without verifying anymore.
They're gonna have a sister moment. It was just a wee lass when I fell overboard. Between that and the shock, I forgot a lot of my life here.
Oh no.
Whoa! Wait a minute. When did we realize Ferris's real name?
Wait, Ferris isn't her real name?
Sarisa.
Sarisa?
Sarisa?
What the fuck? That
Did
wasn't her real name?
Did we skip something?
What the fuck happened? Did I miss a thing? I wasn't paying attention.
Lena's her sister, John. Yes, we know that!
We found this out like...
That was 10 minutes ago! Come on! My point is we didn't learn her real name!
We never learned her real name, but we knew that Lena was her sister. Wait.
I guess Lena would have remembered the name.
Is Lena even Lena's real name?
I think so.
Oh my god.
You only skip incidental text that was here if you came before they revealed she was sister. Oh, okay.
Was that a thing? Oh, I again didn't know. I guess I haven't been paying good enough attention.
Holy shit, this is so... Oh my god.
Ferris is her adopted by pirates.
Okay, there are some legit good questions being asked in chat right now. Like, why would Lena not know her sister's name? Yes, but why is she never referred to her by that name until now?
I guess they met her as Ferris, and that's what she's used to. I don't know.
Because keep in mind...
Lena being, like, blackmailed? Is Lena being blackmailed?
No!
Like... Is this a huge conspiracy? Why would Lena not know her own goddamn sister's name?
Thanks a lot, Kuza.
Oh no. Oh.
I mean, John, if your real name was like, I don't know, just example, say Chuck or some shit, and you like called yourself John and shit, and introduced me as John, I would probably still call you John, even if you told me your name was Chuck or some shit.
But she already knew they were sister. Like,
the problem there is that you're not John's brother, Dan. That'd be like if John's sister knew his name was Chuck and then kept calling him John for no adequately explained reason. See, the analogy has to work like one-to-one if we're doing this.
Is that what we're going with here?
Is your name Chuck, John?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have my birth certificate.
Well, that
would do it.
That's just the government.
Or people are thinking too much about this. Thank you, Elliot.
Trudeau doesn't want you to know your real name.
Look at how tiny baby Lena is. Holy shit. She looks like a 1-up icon in a platforming game.
Tiny Lena.
I must be really tired because I cannot comprehend anything Stan is saying anymore. To be fair, I can't comprehend anything I'm saying anymore either, so...
I think you might have missed something where Lena says she thinks Ferris was Sessa but denied it. Well, that's the thing, like, that's weird, though, because we already had the cutscene where they definitely know they're sisters. That happened when we fell into the cave in the town of whatever, was it called? Jote?
Jackal.
No, not Jackal. The wreck town. Gone. When we fell in the pit and Gone, they realized they were sisters.
So that's just a gigantic goddamn plot hole.
It's probably because we just missed a cutscene.
We'll never know. We've already gotten to that point, so unless someone has the YouTube clip of the cutscene in which they explain why Lena is not, does not actually refer to Ferris as her sister, then I guess we'll never know.
Apparently an earthquake hit Montana and southern Alberta a half hour back or so. I didn't feel anything, did you? Nope, not at all.
People denying actual earthquakes.
Also, someone in chat said we don't take birth certificates seriously in America.
Good thing I live in Canada.
It's North America.
Okay.
Is that what we're referring to, right?
Nicknames can only go so far. Like, Ferris as a nickname is weird, although...
It's a second identity.
Yeah, that still wouldn't explain why Lena was calling her that.
There are multiple Tycoon cutscenes. Yes, you missed one. Okay.
Okay, I guess that was just the cutscene we missed. Okay. You know, c'est la vie. I miss cutscenes all the time.
I'm in a basement. I should have at least felt something. And I'm definitely farther south in the city than Crackmax is.
Are the stereotypes in Canada true? Well, we're talking to a walking contradiction of the stereotypes, so...
She was pretending to be a man for a decade, but that really does... I mean, was Lena in on that? Was Lena in on the fact that she was pretending to be a man?
Lena didn't know. They all found out at the same time.
Explain the damn thing. Like, if Lena didn't know, then Lena would still refer to her as Ferris unless there was some alternative reason. And
yeah, like Lena found out at the exact same time that the rest of our party did.
Well, I mean, unless she was separated at birth, I wouldn't use "found out" in that sentence.
That's no woman. It's a man. Wait a minute.
Damn. Here we go. This is what we should have talked to this girl first, because now she's actually mentioning the other princess. Princess Lena's older sister. Sarasa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was lost at sea. Actually, we couldn't have seen this cutscene first because when we walked in the room, it triggered automatically the dream sequence.
Was that supposed to be beforehand?
It couldn't be. It's impossible to have gotten this first. So she was just lost at sea, straight up, then saved by pirates.
You okay, Dan?
3 a.m. But I woke up at noon today, so... Or not
I mean,
noon.
it's 3 a.m. over here, but I'm a grave shifter, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, I used to work graveyard for like a month and a half.
I'm so excited because they actually gave me my new shifts to be implemented at some point during the next 2 months. And it's going to be Monday through Friday, 9 to 5.
Nice.
I'm so excited because I actually get to be a person.
There's another sleepy time cutscene before the one you saw if you go to Tycoon before Gone. Okay, yeah, so we just straight up skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Wait, you can come here twice for... Wow, that one
The Wind Drake, remember?
No. That's the one I always do. I never come back to here, though.
Oh, apparently.
Huh.
I feel like we all learned something today, despite the mass confusion about the plot.
I just keep wanting to make Ferris Bueller jokes.
Oh my god, really?
Look, I'm amazed we went this far without a Ferris Bueller joke.
No, we just need Ben Stein saying, Sarasa. Sarasa.
Although, to be fair, Ferris Sarasa would be a really...
In that cutscene, Ferris says she doesn't want her identity as Sarasa known to the rest of the castle. Yeah, that's the one that literally just happened. They literally just had a discussion saying the Chancellor doesn't... We shouldn't tell the Chancellor because they'll make Ferris stay.
But, like... Okay. I'll
no.
go with it.
Here's the thing. I think we're getting lost on what I'm confused about. I'm confused why Lena never mentioned her name until now. And I guess that the missed cutscene.
I need that clip to be able to actually...
I completely understand why everyone else is not referring to her by her real name. It was specifically why she never brought it up until now, and it's because we missed the cutscene. So that's why. Case closed. We can let it go.
Tenmar's head hurt. Poor Tenmar. I hope he has fun mining the bits.
Is he back mining the bits?
It's 3 a.m.
He's
so
mining
yeah.
the bits.
Who the hell tagged me 3
Play
different
Final Fantasy
times?
V to understand. I have Final Fantasy V on Steam. I just haven't played it.
Oh.
But who was phone? No one will ever know who was phone. Oh, we found the Chancellor. This staff has been kept in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find it of use. Is this the infamous healing staff I've been told so much about? Diamond! Wait a minute! That's not a staff!
Wait. Check your inventory.
Yeah, and there we go. Now it says healing staff.
Yeah, he gave it. It never told you it gave it to you, but you did get it. It's kind of a bit of an oversight, I would think.
Oversight?
Hey, Bagel.
Final Fantasy game?
Bagel, this game's confusing.
This is one of the good ones, so...
Bagel, can you explain this plot to me? Because I'm having trouble.
Alright, so from what I've heard, and I've already seen it in the chat, this staff, again, didn't want spoilers on this, but I already knew this anyways because someone already told me. This staff is a free cure 2 if you use it. So it can't attack, but it does give everyone a free cure 2. Well, I'm going to hold on to that for now. I'm not going to equip it. Not that I'm really doing that much attacking right now, since our party has Gaia.
I'm being good, like, about this, right? About the whole Fiesta right now?
Yeah, you're fine, Dan.
Yelled at
You're
me
fine.
again, so I'm assuming yes.
What did you say that even got you yelled at? Because I don't even remember. You haven't said anything spoilery as
2
far as I
words.
can tell.
That fight.
Oh, the one that we rated Juker on?
That fight hasn't happened yet, right?
No, we're a ways away from that as far as I can tell.
Okay.
That's why I was asking
Okay.
questions
Gosh.
with 0 detail.
All right, so we're done here.
Yep.
I mean, there's not that much else we can do right now besides for the waterfall.
I'm the healer, Draconis. Of course people are going to look for excuses to yell at me.
Evidently, the context of the scene we missed was that Lena was very young when Sarisa was lost at sea. So that actually kind of would explain it. But
So, what? Are we assuming that she just didn't remember her name as a result of that?
I guess, because, like, if
to
she
be
got...
fair, if she was like
Wait,
2 or 3 years old when that happened, she wouldn't have cognitive understanding. So that would
Okay,
kind of mess up
I can't
her
go in the
recognition
waterfall
of
yet
system.
either. Where? What?
So if it's
I can tell you where you're supposed to go. I wanted you
No.
to find out.
No.
Okay. Zip.
if it's like that, then it would make sense that she wouldn't remember her sister very well because she didn't have time to remember her sister at all.
All right, so we have a couple options. Where's that guy that gave me the hint?
I mean, like I
Now,
did
there's the
ask
guy who
for
keeps
the
getting that
clip,
weird-ass
like,
urge.
like 4 times, but you know, an explanation will do just fine.
Already did that, already did that. Some monster dressed like an old feller is wandering the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. Let's save and go figure this mystery out.
I hope I didn't just explain that cutscene that I haven't seen yet.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
Thank you, TLC.
You're welcome. We go on tour next month.
Finally, it's been forever.
We don't know where Left Eye is, though. Yeah, that was...
You probably should have stopped.
I thought I was in charge of dark comedy.
You probably should have stopped.
Did I go a little too far?
All right,
okay.
I'm getting the distinct feeling I should not be here. Because this fight is not going well.
No.
Looks like it's going well. Oh, so cute.
Those things.
Oh, shit. I'm really floaty right now.
I like the Weird Al version of that one song. It's like, don't go making phony calls. Please
Wait,
stick to the
there was a
7.
Weird Al parody of Waterfalls?
Yeah?
Yeah, phony calls, and it had like a Bart Simpson clip in
Shit,
there.
I haven't heard that yet.
I think it was Bad Hair Day was the album. That was like 96.
I thought it was Off the Deep End.
Was it?
You might be right. I thought for sure it was Off the Deep End, though.
I haven't heard much of Off
It's
the
one
Deep
of
End,
them.
so it would make sense.
Because that was a late 90s one.
Oh, shit.
No,
I
Off the,
didn't realize there were still
actually, no.
Weird
If
Al
it was late
covers.
'90s, then it would have been Bad Hair Day because Off the Deep End's early '90s.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh no, it's confirmations. Bad Hair Day. Yep.
Yep, Bad Hair Day.
Yeah, because I
Wow.
used to have that album.
I didn't know I had missed some tracks off of Bad Hair Day. Shit.
I also had The Night Santa Went Crazy, which is probably one of my favorite songs. For how
I've heard
stupid
The Night
it gets.
Santa Went Crazy. That one I've heard, but I haven't heard Phony Calls.
I didn't realize there were 2 versions of that song until Emil played like Al's Greatest Hits that's on like iTunes, and it had the different version of the song. The final verse is different.
The final
Really?
verse is different.
Like, there's a version that Santa dies in, and there's a version that Santa lives in. And I'm used to the album version, which is the one Santa lives in.
Oh yeah, and he's doing time in federal prison for his
Yeah.
crime.
There's a version where Santa dies?
Yeah, apparently that's the current version. He edited it to be the darker version, which is weird. That was a lot of experience. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yes, it was. It is.
My God.
We are definitely not supposed to be here right now.
Fine?
Actually, you are. Well, I mean, like, because you have the airship, you
Dan.
have access to that. Wait.
Are you technically under-leveled?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you have the airship. That's all I'm saying.
What is this, the Zelda timeline? Oh.
It might be time to Tony Hawk it for a little bit, yeah.
Oh shit. Tony Hawkin.
50-50.
I was gonna say rocket power it, but...
Oops, I accidentally walked back into town.
I mean, I was going for like an actual grind name.
Dark Slide.
Skateboard. I mean, I was gonna say frontside grind. Wait, it wasn't...
How do you do a dark slide? That move looks like damn near impossible to pull off in real life.
I pulled off with a few dark slides in Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer, but that's
I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, there was a damn move called Dark Slide in Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer.
They each have 1,000 HP. Okay.
Oh, God. That's not kosher.
That is where I did my grinding, actually, in my Fiesta run. For good reason.
The enemies seem to have a shit ton of experience to yield, unless it's Paper Mario 64 rules, in which case they stop giving you the XP after a while.
Why did that one do 1,000? Why are these fucking Geomancer attacks so random?
Maybe that's why people didn't like Geomancer.
Too much RNG to depend on.
Because it was RNG like Mario Party. Shit, Mario Party now. You guys made me want to play Mario Party. But I don't have any friends to play with.
The AI.
The AI
Those bastards cheat.
The AI are good people sometimes, but like, you know, it gets lonely after a while.
You're telling me.
I'm telling me!
23 years, Stan.
22 years!
Of loneliness.
My God, you two. Get on OkCupid, you'll be fine.
I already tried that, and plenty of fish.
I'm working on it, right? Well, not OkCupid, but working on it.
Just don't do what this lady did once when I was in university. I wanted somewhere to go to actually like focus on work that wasn't home, so I went to a library. And I was right next to a computer, and a lady was deciding to go over all her Plenty of Fish dates in the library.
Oh.
And that was really weird, because she was like, she had the sound on the computer and a bunch of other shit. It was a weird experience. It was very hard to focus on work with this lady just being like, ooh, all the time. I guess maybe it was her making the noise, not the computer, but you know what I mean.
There's a dating site called Coffee Meets Bagel.
What?
There's according to my...
Oh, it's Rama! Of course it's him!
Oh. Oh no.
He's not bad.
Again, I'm probably wasting my turns casting Protect since it's Rama.
You might be in trouble, John. Is this like the Ifrit fight where we're gonna be here for 30 minutes?
And everyone's got their sweet sunglasses on.
Flash! Ah!
Sunglasses at night. I actually don't know how that song goes.
I wear my sunglasses. Alright, I'm just gonna stop that. It's a damn sing-along at this point.
That's how it inevitably goes when I'm here, as much as I really try not to.
When did I last save? Right before I fought that last dinosaur group. So after I leveled up.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected that electrocute to just roast Ferris.
Let's see, Rama, how much health do you have? You're already almost half dead. All right, cool.
Oh wait, yeah, you have Libra. I don't need to Google.
I hate the fact that when you started seeing sunglasses at night, I randomly thought of, and I have no idea why,
Thought of what?
The Power of Love by Huey Lewis.
I mean, that's a good song. Have you heard the I Fight Dragons remix of that? Because that's also pretty good too.
I'm not surprised there's a remix of that.
There's a bunch of remixes of Power of Love, to be fair, but yeah.
It's an 80s soundtrack hit. It's bound to have at least 5 remixes. 5 different remixes, I should say.
I mean, there was the one time where we mixed up Piano Man with Tiny Dancer.
Hold me closer, Piano Man.
That's a drunk sing-along if I've ever heard
Sing
it.
us a song, you're the Tiny Dancer.
Pretty much.
That's a better version.
Yeah, like I expected that Thundara to do as much as the Electric to do as much as Thundara was doing.
I mean, what element is Ramu?
Thunder.
Electricity, yeah.
Electrocute, Thundara.
Is that an H or an N?
H, Rama.
It's an H. Okay. The stem of the H is really fucking tiny, so.
Tiny Dancer mentions Piano Man at one point in the lyrics. Oh.
Does it?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Piano Man.
Piano Man, he makes a stand.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't think of the lyrics at first.
Hold me closer, Piano Man. Count the white keys on the keyboard. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
All right, there we go. We got the treasure of Rama. Hooray!
Good job! Yay! You did it.
I mean, Esper friendship truly is a treasure.
Why was that a usable item?
Yeah.
Why was he a usable item?
I guess because they didn't have a way to teach you the spell. I think it might be because of a technical thing where like they didn't have a way to actually teach you the spell directly from the battle. I guess
that was weird. All right, whatever.
That Ernest and Honest suggests that you're gonna fight him as a regular enemy, like you're doing.
I mean, now we could also probably go get Shiva now, to be fair. But we don't have a summoner, so it's not even worth doing. Unless it becomes our job.
I mean, they're job points.
It'd be really fun. It'd be really funny actually if we got summoner as our last job. Now that we've gotten 2 summons. Shiva just donated and said, "I demand a rematch before you get the Earth Crystal."
Well, there you go, John.
Rama said, "Stop throwing branches at me." Recursion says, "Spoiler: Terra is half Lunarian. Her brother Golbez came to Luxembourg to hunt the ball."
Is that like a mishmash of 5?
That's like 4 games in that one.
Okay, I didn't recognize almost any of those.
You're all right. Don't worry.
Good. It's probably all from games I didn't play.
So, fun fact about Rama, that fight, he's not immune to instant death.
Really?
Yeah. Found that one out during my playthrough this year.
Shame I don't have anything to cast instant death on him.
Yeah.
All right, so well, I guess we should just check this town. Okay, thank God I thought my game crashed for a second there.
Oh god, that would have been a waste. When was the last time you saved, by the way?
I just did.
Okay,
Like,
good.
Literally 30 seconds ago.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention, so.
Oh, that looks cool! That's gonna fuck us up.
I'm excited.
Dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun.
Holy shit! Is that the flying fortress from the intro to?
Hey,
Secret of Mana?
Maganar, how about you shut up about that?
Yeah, Maganar, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to say the phrase, I'm doing this blind. Please don't give spoilers. But although, did he say something like, "Hey, that's the thing I was hoping you'd find," or something like that? Or did he say?
Found the...
Oh,
He
well,
found
okay.
the
Let's be
plot
real.
mover.
It was kind of
plot
obvious this
mover.
was gonna be, yeah.
plot mover. But I mean, again,
that's where the plot is, right?
Well, here's the thing. Where did the plot go? Because it's not here anymore.
Is that the?
Is it around the map now?
That's absolutely the
You
flying
legit-
fortress from Secret.
I'll fly around. I'll check a couple places. If I had to guess, I'm gonna head back to the Crescent Isle.
Fortress from Secret of Mana, because I never got past the Tiger Boss solo, because that thing is a dick. The second boss in the game of Secret of Mana, that thing is a dick.
Sid Mid, we've got an issue here. Save your breath, because we saw the ruins through the telescope. Where are you finding these things? Where was the telescope in this building?
We've got an issue. Oh no, Sid and Mid better get themselves hid.
Oh, the telescope was in this book. Okay.
he pulled it out of his ass.
This is bad. The Earth Crystal's way up there. The ancient Ronkins amplify the Earth Crystal to make their town float. But once they realized amplifying the crystal could make it shatter, they stopped the machine. Which means someone turned on the machine, which was probably King Tycoon. Shake a leg, miscreants. Somebody's turned the machine back on. How are we supposed to get that high? Light this book on fire. The Book of Weed. Adamantites. If we reinforce the ship with it, it'll fly higher, but we'll need to find some more.
I imagine you could use a helicopter to get
That's
that high.
simple enough.
If there were helicopters in this world.
You mean the airship is a helicopter, though?
Is it?
It has
It is-
propellers.
But are they on top? Is there one propeller on top, and then it's a
There's-
helicopter-shaped helicopter?
There's propeller-shaped propellers.
But they're on the bottom, aren't they?
No,
Are they on the bottom?
They stick up.
They're on the top.
Like
They're very clearly on the
like a
top of it.
helicopter.
Are there multiple?
Yes. There's
Then it's
four
not a
of them.
helicopter now, is it? I don't know what your definition.
Dude, he actually shut me up. I have
Yeah,
no
I know. That's why I'm laughing, because he actually got you on that one.
Give me 5 seconds, I'll have an answer for you. I'm just trying to think what the hell helicopter itself actually means.
What is the terminal definition of a helicopter? Terminal's the wrong word.
The English word helicopter is adopted from the French word helicoptere, coined by Gustave Pontin de something in 1861, which originates from the Greek helix, spiral, whirl, convolution, and pteron, which means wing. English language nicknames for helicopter include chopper, copter, hello, heli, and whirlybird.
Whirlybird. I love Whirlybird. That's so much fun.
I mean, the propellers whirl around.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they do.
So there
I'm
you go.
not sure if.
Technical helicopter.
Get another boss! There's so... Of course it's the Adamantoise. Okay.
Adamantois?
Oh, that's bad.
Or is it Adamantois?
Why do I have a feeling I know
Because
exactly what it
tortoise.
is? Oh.
Is it? That looks like tortoise.
I don't know why. I
to
thought
me,
he
so it is.
was going to do a different move.
Well, no, he kicked the shit out of Lena.
Oh shit, Lena dead? That's not good.
Alright, let's get her back up.
But for real, that looks like Adamantois.
Wait. God damn...
You getting bodied there?
Oh, barely.
Yeah.
Wow. Like, that... This is a helicopter that has multiple rotors. Ah, the Chinook.
I mean,
Nice.
Oh, shit. I misread who that was.
I don't know
And
how to
he's dead
help you
anyways.
here, and chat better not either. But,
It's a good use of a heal. That's good use, exactly what I wanted.
probably water, maybe some electricity will help. I'm not sure how Adamantois or Tis.
Alright, get back there, Jesus.
This is US Final Fantasy 5 Advance.
Yeah, this is GBA version.
Final Fantasy 5 Advance. What is this, a fucking Street Fighter adaptation? Come on.
Holy shit, this guy hits hard.
Championship.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, mages.
But he's doing less damage to my mages! That's the problem! He's doing 52 damage to Butts! Butts is taking like next to no damage!
John, what are his elemental attacks attributes?
I don't know, because I haven't lived long enough to check them. What the fuck? He just did 800 damage to... Oh my god, alright.
I mean,
Okay, I'm thinking,
this is pretty squishy.
based on the name, he's probably either an earth elemental or a water elemental.
He's turtle uppercutting.
Turtle, or maybe water, maybe earth. I'm not sure. You could try either water elemental or electric elemental. Electric's not going to do anything if you have an earth elemental.
Why are you telling me elements when I am a white mage?
I don't know. I'm trying to
No,
help,
he's not-
man.
he's
I
not telling
know
you
what I
element,
know,
element.
which is jack shit.
He's level he's level 20. He's almost dead. Vulnerable to frost. All right. Yo, Gallop, you're just gonna stay dead, I think, at this point.
No, the elements are oxygen, hydrogen, helium. He's telling attributes.
Yeah, he's dead.
So he's actually a platinum turtle? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying you were telling him attributes.
I mean, I'm not sure whether attributes or elements take preference in this.
If it was an to be fair,
precedence.
if it was an elephant, wow, did I just say elephant? Wow.
You did.
I mean,
All
I
right.
said
Fuck.
neither of us are talking
I
properly, dude.
swear.
Anyway, go on with what you were saying.
If it was an element, by definition, it would be like constantly in the
Defense
environment.
10, 10, 10. Why was Butts taking the least damage?
Back
even
row and protect.
even if no, because I moved Lena to back row and she was still taking more damage.
Fuck do you mean that was an elephant? That was a goddamn tortoise! It was in the goddamn name! What the fuck do you mean that was an elephant?
It was an elephant with a shell.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Protect, you're right. I didn't get protect on Lena. You're totally right. She died before I could apply it. That's totally what it was.
That was
That's
a
right.
goddamn elephant.
Ferris and Lena and Gallof like rearranged a bit. That's right.
Everything I know
I'm not
is
used
wrong
to
now.
having Ferris. I always just have him in the default spots.
I moved them around because it was bugging me when I had 3 and 1 for Geomancer.
Oh, I got you.
It was
Makes
really
sense.
bugging me when there was like 3 white mages and in the middle of the group was a front row.
So you just put them all next to each other. I got you.
Yeah.
Understandable. Wow, that is tiny text. For good reason, apparently.
Wow.
Not spoilery. But...
No, I saw it. Don't worry.
He was a shell-elephant.
All right. Back to our apparent secret underwater hideout. If I can land there, Jesus.
Hey, Dan, you
I guess I can just do
guessing?
this. No, I can't do this. Okay.
Meanwhile, at the hideout of Doom.
At the Legion of Doom, man!
It ain't a legion, it's a hideout.
It's the Legion of Doom! I don't even read comics and I know that!
Stop taunting the junk, but it's fun.
What are you taunting me with? Like, are you
You're
telling me
You're getting salty over me intentionally mispronouncing the name. I think that's...
What? Why is the building about to explode music playing while they're fixing the ship? Also, they've turned into they've multiplied into 30 people.
Well, clearly they're working so fast that friction is causing it to smoke. I can't do the bullshit lore like Skitch can, I'm sorry.
If I were more coherent, I'd probably be able to do it, but right now I'm not exactly the most coherent right now, I guess would be the word I'd use to describe it.
Understatement of the year, Stan.
Uh-oh. The dramatic music's playing. Here's another book. The floating city is equipped with a heavy defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. Oh, no! Is that fight happening now? Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Is this the cannon that has, like, the countdown? Is that this game, or is that a different game?
I'm gonna
It's
tell
this
you in a
one.
second
Ah,
once the
shit.
chat tells me.
So you just gotta get in your X-wing, John, and fire a photon torpedo down the 2-meter shaft.
Oh, this is gonna
That's what that
suck.
means. Shit's gonna happen.
That's
Oh,
no big deal. It's the size of a womp rat. I'm sure you can bullseye this.
Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
oh shit, pirates? Are we actually playing Skies of Arcadia?
Go down.
Oh.
All right, let's save.
Oh hey! Luke is in chat!
Hey, hey, babe.
Hey, Reese.
Hey Reese!
What the fuck? I didn't feel this fucking earthquake. What the shit? The cat's sleeping. He didn't feel it.
So, in the event of a nuclear holocaust, can your basement function as a bomb shelter as well? 'Cause apparently you didn't feel shit.
I didn't feel it at all. It's honest to God. I thought I heard something fall over earlier. And I was like wondering, like, oh, what was that? But I didn't feel anything.
Oh, apparently Bagel was going nuts. Like an hour
Oh,
ago.
that's why he left the room. Yeah,
The center was from Montana, magnitude 5.8. Holy
I didn't feel a single thing. Nothing moved over here that I can see. I have a lot of things that would have fallen over if that was the case.
Are there fault lines in Montana? What the I didn't know there were fault lines in Montana.
Apparently there was a 5.8 magnitude earthquake that it was around southern Alberta. Because McJohnson's also here in Calgary, and he said he didn't feel anything. McJohnson, are you also in a basement?
Evidently, Mayo's got a Google thing that says an earthquake with magnitude 5.8 occurred 9 kilometers southeast of Lincoln, Montana at 6:30, 16.24 UTC on July 6, 2017.
Damn.
What to do after an earthquake? Expect aftershocks hours, days, or weeks after the main earthquake. Aftershocks can cause damage. I mean, it's not that unbelievable, John.
What the hell?
No! Oh.
You just saved, right?
I did just save. I'm not worried.
Oh, thank God.
Hi, Bagel.
Oh, holy shit.
Hang on, let's,
Dude, don't scare me like that.
You're telling us.
Alright.
Jesus. I mean, that screen used to scare the piss out of me as a kid. Like, just red on black scared me as a kid. I was not okay.
Sorry to ask, but what's your policy on info about things that you can miss permanently? I don't want to know.
Has missed or can miss?
I don't want to know if you want me to
Period.
be real.
Okay. There you go.
Don't
say
tell
it.
John.
Just don't say it, period.
This is why I said over 2 hours I was factoring the 10 plus deaths that are about to happen. Yeah, I have a feeling.
Good
that's
to
gonna
know
be the
there are
case.
10 plus deaths happening shortly. Glad to know.
If this is the boss fight I think it is, he's very correct.
I also didn't.
10 plus individual deaths or 10 plus party deaths?
We're about to get party wiped a lot. If I can figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to land.
No.
Where am I supposed to land on this thing?
You want me to just?
I'm supposed to get exploded, aren't I?
No. You want me to tell you?
This really is.
No, Dan. How many times are you gonna have to realize the answer is probably going to be no?
That's why I asked. There might be a yes in there.
Well, I'm just gonna leave now.
At least
if you're gonna be rude.
I'm asking instead of. You know.
I'm gonna play some on my own. I have an amp, but I turned it off, so it's just gonna be me poking with the keys, not anything loud.
There we go, finally.
You got it, John. You can do this. You know what? I'm actually gonna play win scene because I
You know, something like those enemies really burn my ass. Oh, hey, new guy attack.
It's coming in handy.
I'll say.
Alright. Oh boy, I gotta fight every single one of those, don't I?
Actually, I'm gonna play Verdant.
God, I had to burn through so many goddamn potions in my run. It was crazy.
Here's a question for you. Am I allowed to land, or does it re-heal?
You are allowed to land.
Thank God.
No, if you had to go through all four...
Yeah, that would really suck.
Yeah, just a bit. I mean, at least your wind slashes.
Wind Slash is really coming in handy right now.
Yeah. Your damage output's pretty good.
Well, you say that now, but when we actually go fight the Omega Cannon, or whatever the fuck it's called, that's gonna...
Soul Cannon.
Soul Cannon, that's what it's called. Okay.
Omega Cannon is a pretty badass name, though, I gotta say.
Alright, we're gonna take out the third one, then we'll probably land.
Then
Oops.
is it break time?
Uh,
Since you had a break.
We're probably going until we're done, dude, if you want me to be real.
Okay, I can do that. It's 3:41 a.m. on the East Coast.
If you need to bounce,
No,
do it.
no, I'm fine. I'm absolutely okay. I'm not sober, but I'm okay to be on.
You seem more sober. I think you've definitely sobered up.
Yeah.
How much did you have to eat before you drank?
I had an entire box of breadsticks before I drank.
How big was the box?
Half a pizza, half a 12-inch,
So a 6-inch.
I would imagine. That is how math works.
I would hope so.
But yeah, I had an entire box of that before I drank.
Where you drank half a bottle of...
Half a bottle of 35% alcohol, which was 750
No, don't go back up! Don't go back up! Land this thing!
Mayday, mayday. You've lost
I have
control.
no idea why that hit me that hard.
Let's take a tent right on top of our airship.
Camping out on the airship, looking at the stars.
Alright, let's try this again.
Hearing airships makes me
Wow,
want to play Final Fantasy.
The stars
12.
look beautiful tonight. I can get you a closer look if you want.
Alright, let's take out the fourth cannon. Oh, it's a rocket launcher this time.
Oh shoot, there are rocket launches in
Oh, and it confuses. Uh-oh, that's a problem.
I mean, to be fair, there's a flying fortress with giant fucking cannons on them. I don't think a rocket launcher is that far off.
Well, it depends on the rocket launcher, I guess. I didn't expect there. I guess, you know, this does seem a bit more technologically advanced than I give it credit for. So yeah, I get your point.
I really wish he'd assumed it himself. That would have been fucking amazing if he had done that. Yeah, you just keep staring the wrong way, butts. You'll be fine.
And now the fun part.
It's alright, Maganar, don't worry. Oh, is it not going to be a chance to heal before I fight this thing?
No, you will.
You sure about that?
Yes. I am 100% sure.
That's a big gun.
Just a bit.
It's a big old gun.
That's what they use to destroy Alderaan.
Alderaan. Are we making Star Wars jokes? Because
I've been making Star Wars jokes.
He's been doing that for a while.
Star Wars, so I wouldn't get them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and land this thing one more time.
Actually, I've only seen the first 10 minutes of episode 1, so.
So you've chosen wisely, is what you're saying.
I guess. I mean, people get after me. For
Episode
not
2 is the
Star
one
Wars,
that
so.
should be getting the shit. Not episode 1.
All right, here we go. This is the one I was dreading.
You got this, John. You can do this. I believe in you.
Diffusion beam cannon online.
Oh god, now you're making me think of the Moonstone Cannon from Skystar Arcadia.
Oh, that's a problem.
You about to die?
Maybe.
Yeah, guess what doesn't work on the cannon?
Oh my.
Oh.
Did not know that actually.
Oh no. Some super bad news.
Yeah, we're super fucked.
You can do it, John. I still believe in you, even if you've faced some difficulty.
Wow, I didn't know it inflicted that.
You're good
Yeah,
enough at
my
video
party's
games
aging.
where-
My party's gotten age or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize rocket wait, what was it? Rocket launcher that did that, or missile or whatever?
John, you're good enough at video games to where I basically believe in you by
Well,
default.
you shouldn't because this is a timed boss fight, and I have no DPS now.
Oh no. Well, I mean that's a negative thing, but like I still believe in you. Cause you're fucking ProtonJon and you can do anything.
How am I gonna do this if I have no DPS?
Magic. Although even magic won't help you here.
John, if you don't let the Soul Cannon win, I'm unsubscribbling.
That's gonna be real hard for playing Color a Dinosaur at some point. If you unsubscribble, how are you supposed to do it? Stan getting sober, he seems to be getting drunker to me. At least the ramblings are. Again, that's just my normal behavior. I ramble a lot. Especially when I'm, like, talking about things that are stupid. Like, me knowing anything about Final Fantasy.
This is gonna suck.
Famous last words before the cannon took him out.
It's so funny because on my end, your sound cut out, so I heard this is gonna suck.
Yeah, like he cut out just as the cannon fired right in his face. Dude, comedic timing is great sometimes, isn't it?
Comedic timing is the best. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
On the plus side, didn't do that much. Well, I mean,
Yeah, except because everyone's old now, Kira only does like 90 health.
Hey, old people are good at fighting too.
Not
You know?
in this situation. All right, Libra,
Not
tell me
very
some
good.
things.
Maybe that's the fault of the game developers. Freaking.
yeah, Elliot. the
Oh,
missiles
great!
are-
It doesn't tell me how many hit points it has.
It doesn't? Oh god. That's not good.
Yeah, this is a party wipe.
22,000 HP? Are you fucking serious?
Party wipe.
22,000 HP?
Hmm.
Is that correct?
No,
That
it's
can't be-
22,500.
Oh my fucking god. That's so much health!
Just a bit. Just a bit.
And just to be clear, does magic do reduced damage to him since he's a machine?
Well, what magic do I have is the question.
I mean, you have some attack magic, though.
All right, well, let's try. Let's see if I can figure out how to destroy these launchers.
Oh man, this is such bad news. It's such a brick wall for the time being.
It doesn't tell you how much health the launchers have? That's great.
Once again, you're ProtonJon. You found ways out of worse situations than this. I have absolute confidence that you'll be able to get out of this, whether during the stream or slightly after. I don't know if you're brick walled for now, considering it's like 4 a.m. on the East Coast, 2 a.m. over there, and I don't know when you stream, but like, I know that you have it in you to actually beat this boss. I put my full vote of confidence in you, John. 100%. And
Well,
I know
that's one of us.
TPK'd in a couple minutes, but don't let that discourage you. You can do this. And I know I'm not sober right now, but I actually do mean that. Like, you can do this. I believe in you. Not necessarily now, but soon and for the rest of time.
Probably should have been healing up at this point.
Sometimes the strategy's gonna fall through, but you know, don't give up. You can do this.
All right, without protect, how much damage did everyone take?
A lot.
Not
Probably a lot.
that much, actually.
Really?
From what, wave cannon?
Yeah. Wave cannon isn't affected by protect, so I don't need to waste turns doing protect.
I mean, Ferris is out, but like,
There's a very good reason for that.
there was a lot less health being damaged than I thought there was gonna be.
Right, because it works like quicksand. Thanks.
I was gonna say something else about wave cannon itself, but yeah.
And it's weakened my magic, straight up.
What, the old status?
No, not old status.
How the hell did it weaken your magic? Did it say it weakened your magic? Or is that just like a perceived damage debuff? Or whatever. Buff? Debuff?
I was just checking chat for a second there.
Whatever the hell. You got this. You got this at some point. You can do it. I believe you. I know I've been saying that a whole bunch, and it sounds like drunk rambling, but I actually do believe in you.
Oops, I didn't mean to use Gaia. Shit, well that one's gonna cost me a party.
Is that TPK?
It's gonna cost me most of my party, I think. Actually, no. It's really just gonna cost me butts.
Ooh. Well, I mean, you've got Reses and Phoenix Downs, so you should be okay.
Fire the laser!
Oh, now he's old. Now everyone's gonna heal real shitty.
Actually, wait. This is probably a metal. Are attributes a thing in this game?
I mean, there's
yes.
weaknesses. There's weaknesses and stuff, yeah.
Is Ifrit strong against it?
You
Oh
can't
wait,
use
you
it.
can't use it. Never mind.
I've got a backup idea if this run gets a party wipe.
But is fire
Which it's about to, because he's about to fire again. Uh-oh. Actually, no, I think everyone but Butts is going to survive again.
Does fire do extra damage against it, considering it's a steel attribute?
It's weak to lightning, I believe is what it said.
Yes, vulnerable to lightning was the Libra description.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, considering Pokemon.
Machines, you're overloading a machine.
It didn't resist electricity in Pokemon, and it's a machine, so doing electrical damage makes sense.
Oh, we got the second launcher. Nice.
Yep. Now it's a war of attrition.
Oh, good. Another one?
Yeah, I know. The good shit.
Hold the fuck up. How much damage did you do to that launcher? Because that did not seem like... Huh. I am calling a lot of shit on that one. I guess it just
Well,
doesn't
I mean,
do the...
you can say that, but the game just did what it did. And there's not a whole lot that can be done about it.
Huh. Maybe, I guess it's just part of the script for the fight. I guess.
Alright, and now it's attrition.
This is...
Yeah, Tobias, I know about holding A to attack, but that ain't gonna help shit right now when I have to keep going through my menu for healing.
This is a scripted fight?
No.
Not even close.
Enemies run. AIs have certain scripts when certain points happen.
I guess I kind of misconstrued what you said. But yeah, the last war of attrition went well, so I think you can do it, John. I believe in you.
Well, this thing has 22,000 health. This is gonna take forever. I'm barely doing any damage to this thing.
Look, man, we're almost done with stream anyway. Once you get done with this, you know what you can do? You can raid somebody with one of the hashtags that is so brilliantly brought in by the chat.
John, you said we're going to the next crystal, right?
Yeah. How much is left after this? You said a whole dungeon, right?
Yup.
Ugh.
Yeah, no. No.
Oh, this is probably where we're stopping stream after this guy then.
It's already
Yeah.
2 a.m. your time. It's kind of the point where it's just not. So, like, we'll get to the next crystal next time. I promise. I'm not playing, but I promise. John doesn't promise because he has to say
I don't
himself
promise
to
shit.
He would have to promise it himself to actually have it be a promise, but like I'm not gonna pinky promise. I'm not guaranteed to be on the next Coco.
I mean, yeah,
Dude, if I'm doing this little damage, this is gonna take for fucking ever.
someone's saying that the boss doesn't really have that much HP, but I mean, I'm inclined to actually believe them because the launchers said they had a lot of HP as well, but you took them out with hundreds of damage. It looked like.
Oh, I have to equip it. Right, shit. Well, this, they're not be fucking around with this right now. This is not the good time to be doing this.
What, the healing staff?
Yeah. It's not equipped right now, and I have to drag it back up to the top of the screen to equip it if it's like any other
Are you
Final
on
Fantasy.
active or wait?
I'm on active.
Oh yeah, you don't have the time to fuck with that.
Why are, like, party members healing for such random numbers? Is there something extra I had equipped on Ferris that's...
Maybe she had yeah, she might have had something that increased her magic, I guess? I don't know. I didn't see the stats before the fight, so... Also, John does usually stream this long.
Yeah,
Only
this
going for, like-
is normal.
Yeah, this is usual end time, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's only been going for 4.5 hours almost. If anything, usually goes a little longer.
No way. He started at 11:15.
Yeah, guys, you're saying that Ferris doesn't have her old status. Neither does Butts. But Butts isn't healing for the correct amount. That's what I'm saying. You can see Butts.
Only streaming for 4.5 hours.
We started late.
Yeah, because the Mega Man X3 race was going on. Or the Mega Man X block in general. I am mad. I missed the last half of the Mega Man X, the first Mega Man X Buster only one.
I mean,
Buster one was pretty good.
I haven't
Yeah.
been paying that much attention to the time, so.
So I saw,
Uh-oh.
I saw
God damn it, I did the wrong
up
one
to
again.
Sigma 1, up to Vile. No. I saw up to, what the hell's the name of the face?
Oh, Onga Bonga or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Something Banga.
I saw up to that, and then I had to go
Bongo
do my
Bongo
race.
or whatever it was?
Yeah, I saw up to that boss, and I had to go do my race with Lineback.
Oh, okay, I'm
Run
seeing what it
debate.
is. It's
That-
because it's literally because Ferris was the only one who avoided getting hit by aging. Aging keeps your status ailment no matter what, even after it's done. So shitty healing for everyone else is going to be the thing for the rest of the fight.
Oh, wow. That one I actually didn't know either. Jesus Christ.
Boingo, boingo. That's some weird science if I've ever heard it.
But,
Ferris is going to run out of HP at this rate, or MP rather. In fact, she is pretty close to that.
Don't you have? Are there MP replenishing items?
Yeah, I have a bunch, but
I was about to say, like, you have some, don't you? I don't remember what they were, but like.
But I'm wasting your turn equipping this fucking thing.
Heal your friends by bashing them in the skull. That's how healing works, right?
Oh, it only heals one person at a time?
What?
Wait, and it didn't work.
What?
Did I just fucking die because I decided to actually listen to the chat?
No, healing staff. You have to. Actually, it's not.
What did I do? What did I do wrong?
You have to hit them with it. Like you actually have to target them for an attack.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I
People are talking about Asuna, but if I remember,
break their kneecaps to heal their hearts.
I remember.
All right, sorry again. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VI, where you go in that menu and use it. So I'm making mistakes because of that.
Correctly, the exact description was it cures all status effects except KO and zombie. I think that's what it was.
Something else about it was.
Zombie.
Look, I'll try Asuna on butts when I get a chance. Which is...
Is he knocked out?
Oh shit, she's out of MP.
If Butts is not knocked out or a Walking Dead cast member, then he should take the effects of Asuna.
People are saying it's not going to help with already lowered stats. Like, multiple people are saying this.
I mean, it just says status effects. So
I'm going to use Asuna anyways, but I'm being informed that that was basically me wasting a turn.
Well, I guess then we learned for next time. It's too late for recommendations, Chad. The problem has already been done. It's already been done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my recommendation really was based on what the exact definition was.
Again, yeah, Asuna did shit all.
I didn't know exactly what it would do, so I figured checking was better than not checking. But I guess since it wasted a turn, it didn't really help.
Whoa, that is a big... Oh, algorithm and stats. Wow. So I went to the Gaia list on the wiki, and it linked me to an algorithm and stats FAQ on GameFAQs.
An algorithm?
Yes!
Oh, sweet
like
Jesus.
Data. In its purest form.
Does it have a sigma? Does it have a limit? Please tell me a limit. I might actually be able to help if there is a limit, because I took AP Calculus in high school.
Are you sober enough to do this?
I got an A- in AP Calculus. I don't want to hear any word to the contrary. Then again, I forgot most of AP Calculus.
There you
so
go.
I can probably hear some
There's
word
our
to the
asterisk.
contrary.
There's the asterisk that we were wondering about.
Look, man, it's been like 4 years since I did anything with calculus. So...
It's not giving me a list. Where the hell is it?
Stan, you're drunk. I know!
We all do. We all know.
Holy mackerel. You're telling me I'm drunk?
Were you drunk when you took the class, is my question.
What?
Were you drunk when you took the class? Because that'd be pretty impressive.
That would be amazing, considering I was 17 and wasn't drink, and I didn't have my first drink on purpose till I was 20.
So
When I was 17, I had my very first beer.
To be fair, my first accidental drink was when I was like 14. I accidentally drank some Jack that I thought was apple juice.
Frozen Hunts, when I did this fight, I had Berserkers and Beastmasters. The fight was not the same at all. But
Yeah, I'm running out of MP.
But to answer the question, it went faster because 2 of the characters just smacked them.
Yeah, I have no physical damage because Geomancer can't do shit right now.
Jesus Dan, what?
Damn, Stan, what?
The Simpsons shitposting again?
Are you Simpson shitposting again?
That's what
Hi,
that song
Bagel.
was, yeah.
Shit, I should learn classical gas.
Different joke, but alright.
Oh shit! Oh god, damn it!
You die?
No, I healed
What
it.
happened? You what?
He hit him with the healing staff by accident.
Oh no.
Bagel, not right now, buddy. Please.
Bagel, come over to New York. I'll keep you company.
Bagel,
While
come
he's
over to
doing his
Michigan.
thing.
You can ride with me to Con Bravo so I can give you back to John.
Mm.
Oh yeah, my mom gave away 2 of the kittens.
Oh really?
Yep.
How many are you
One.
down to now then?
4 outside, I think.
Oh, I remember one time when I
Mommy,
had
Daddy, and the 2 babies.
when I had 20 cats. This was when I was like, when I was 13, 14. And we gave them all away except for the ones that we gave them all away. Let's just go with that.
There's a lot of cats.
There's a lot of cats. It was a lot
Oh
of
fuck!
cats.
God damn it! Why did I equip this fucking staff?
You did it again, didn't you?
Yes.
Again?
Because I thought I was playing. I thought it was Ferris that had come up just then, not Butts.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, just focus on it this time and you'll get it. You'll remember. Third
Yeah,
time's the
remember,
charm.
John is also in like active mode, so it's not like he can take his time to select his target.
Like, I know that, but, like, learning your lesson is a thing you do on the fly, and regardless of whether you're doing active or wait. So
Bagel,
like,
not right now, buddy. Please.
Then again,
Starting
Bagel is going to be
enter.
Bagel, what did you just do?
What
Muscle
did you
memory
just
is a
do?
bitch, Stan. Muscle memory is a bitch.
Believe me, I'm well aware.
Narrator settings window. Press
my
any
God, this
key on the
fucking
keyboard
cat.
to hear the exiting narrator.
Turn on the fucking keyboard narrator.
What?
What? Please tell me that's what I think it is. Please tell me that that is a keyboard that announces what you are typing as you type it.
Sure is. It basically is a narrator for everything on your computer.
Neat.
I need to get me one of those. That sounds like the worst thing.
It's built into Windows, so just go find the option.
Windows 10 or Windows 7?
8.
Oh, that's your problem.
What's wrong with Windows 8? I could be stuck with Windows 10. That'd be worse.
To be fair, you could be stuck with Windows Vista.
That is okay. Let's be real. That is actually the worst.
That is
Yeah.
the worst. As an IT person, 8 is not the worst thing you could be stuck with.
Yeah, and I got 8. I got it when 8.1 was already out, so it's been fine.
8.1's fine. Like, it's not the best by... It's not nearly as good as 7, but it's better than 8, and it's way better than Vista.
Apparently it's in 7 as well.
It's in 7 as well?
I ain't gonna look for it. Fuck, I'm lazy, man.
Windows 10 is miles better than 8 or 8.1. Yeah, it sure wasn't when it came out at launch, though.
That's true.
Look, a couple streams ago, people were giving me tons of shit for not having Windows 10. And it's because no one fucking remembers how awful 10 was when it came out. 10 was garbage when it came out. And by the time it stopped being garbage, it was not free anymore. So I never took it, because it was either that or no more streams. Guess what I picked? Sorry, it's a bit of a touchy subject.
Is it?
I can
Okay.
imagine.
I couldn't tell. Anyway,
Yeah.
You're good now? You're good.
Well, I mean, is he good? Two of his guys just wiped.
You know what? If John can clear this fight, he'll be perfectly fine. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just
Bagel?
like,
Stop it. Buddy, don't make me get mom.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Reese? Is she sleeping right now, or
isn't she in the chat?
she was?
Is she not now?
He wants to play, and I can't play right now. Ah, shit, I forgot what I was doing. Ah, shit, we're totally gonna get wiped because of this, aren't we? Bagel!
Yeah, she's still in the chat.
Bagel, don't you dare.
Yo, what's wrong with Dancer? Dancer's a good class.
Stop it.
Dancer's okay.
Someone said what would make you consider re-rolling Dancer, but Dancer's good, though. You just need to get to it, is the problem.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't consider re-rolling anything, because you're already in the fight, so you don't need to worry about it. It's really just preparation of items and power and, like, HPMP. You can get through any fight with any configuration.
Shit. Oh, I'm blanking. That Bagel completely threw me fucking off!
You okay? What's up?
Well, I'm trying to remember what the hell I was trying to do.
Okay, just think back for a second. Or, like, specifically in the fight.
Yes.
Okay, so did you have a pattern going with, like, Butts, Ferris, Gallop, Lena? Forgot her name for a second. What was your pattern?
I just realized.
Dancer isn't being used right now because Dancer's not available to me yet.
Yeah, he doesn't get that until the last crystal.
Okay, so I'm just trying to help you remember where you were because you got a bit off track. So
Diabetes, that's what you sound like when you're drunk. Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of hear that. I can hear that.
I knew he sounded familiar.
Huh.
Shit, well this is a waste because that's just going to wipe him immediately.
I didn't know who I sounded like, but now I know I sound like Beatus.
Yeah, that was bugging the crap out of me. You sounded so familiar. Like, you sound like
I am not secretly Beatus if you want to chalk that onto your conspiracy board.
Dude, I'm just party wiping. I'm going to have... This is taking too long.
Okay, that's fine. Is this going to be end stream, or are you going to try one more time?
I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to change a couple things.
Alright, get prepared, get everything healed up, and then go for it.
Like, I don't know, like, who in the chat has actually seen, like, the old Freelance Astronaut videos, but, like, there's a few of them where Diabetes guest stars, and he is wasted. The Base Wars video is a very good example of this. He, like, to me, Stan sounds a lot like him.
Hi, Bagel. You gonna stop? Man, he's really wants to... I think he's actually might be hungry right now. It's around the time he usually gets his last dinner. Alright, so let's try a couple things. First off, we're gonna...
Topaz, you
What
bullshit.
the fuck was that?
I think he just expelled a demon.
Alright, first off, let's try wait mode. Second off, let's change some jobs. Ferris, we're gonna kick you back over to Geomancer.
By the way, that was a pretty good one. Not gonna lie.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Wait, you didn't say excuse me. Yes, be sorry.
You can say back row, that's fine. Lena, you Mage Masher, Mangosh. That's what I'm gonna have to do with you three, huh? Actually, I'm probably gonna give you another bell.
So on a scale of fucked to mega fucked, how is your experience with this game so far?
Pretty fucked.
I would imagine pretty fucked.
There's something else I was gonna change. Well, first off, I have to make sure that I give Butts more MP. Alright, wait mode is activated, and I've shifted the party layout slightly.
Rock and roll, dude. You can do this.
Wait, who's got what item? You gave Galuf the main gouge?
Yep.
Not last
Okay.
time, but maybe this time. And if not this time, then probably the next, and then probably the next if you can't do it then.
Yo, if we can't do it this run, I think I might just do some
off-screen
grinding. Yeah.
That would make sense. I mean,
I wouldn't blame you.
would you beat the boss though? Is the question.
I mean, we've seen most of it at this point, but like we've seen what it can do. But he'll probably go back and do it on screen, like for next time.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling much more sober than I was like half an hour ago.
Launcher 1 down.
We can do this.
Yeah, you want to know what the wiki has said their fucking HP, what those launchers' HP was?
What?
10,000. Yeah.
That's
that's
definitely not 10,000 damage I'm doing to that party.
Yeah, that's why I called bullshit on it. Which is why I'm kind of calling bullshit on the soul.
Shit. Come on, come on. I need to get Ferret. Galuf is aging. Got to turn that around.
Seemed like there was a shit coming.
Cast Megiddo? That would kill everybody though, including the caster.
We gotta get rid of that other launcher. Once we get rid of the other launcher, we can just focus solely on the cannon. Okay, it's gone. That works.
Maybe
Well-
1,000 HP on those launchers. That's
Okay,
more accurate.
we are doing way more damage now.
What did you have last time? 2 and 2 for Geomancer White Mage?
Yeah.
And getting rid of those launchers quickly enough to stop the aging process. That definitely helps.
Alright, Butts, you should be able to be our main healer while the other three do damage now at least, because you didn't get affected by aging at all.
Once again, I say I believe in you, and you've got this.
The only problem is Lena's doing no damage. Did she get hit in age? I can't even tell the difference with her sprite.
Yeah, I can't tell either. That damn hat covers her hair. That's usually how I tell.
Lena was aged. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, the plus side, you still, it's only you still have the 2.
Just so I'm clear again, Esuna didn't work when you were aged, right?
I can stop them from aging anymore, but it's probably too late to do that now.
Yeah, it stops the aging process, but it, like, whatever nerf
Yeah, look,
age
the
hit-
difference is so subtle you can barely tell that it's better.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that even worked.
And I did not know that.
Like, at least with Galuf, his beard goes full white instead of gray. And with Bart's and Ferris, with Bart's, his damn hood's down.
Her sprite got slightly brighter. That was the only way I could tell that she actually got better. Alright, Ferris is our main damage output right now at about 200 to 300 per bell attack. Lena is basically useless at this point. Which means
She's a meat shield, got it. Which doesn't really help when he's just wave cannoning.
mm-hmm.
She's an extra body that prevents game overs.
That's the only perk we got right now, I guess. She'll be the person who keeps feeding Butts ethers. That's probably what's gonna be her main role. And I guess the tiny bit of extra damage.
That's a weird way of describing a character.
So each roll we're basically doing about 400 damage per.
400 damage per. So
Yeah, like
and
somewhere
that-
between
that's
400 to 500 total.
that's whole party, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Butts is not attacking. Butts is making sure we don't die.
Okay, so assuming that it has 22.5, right?
I'm not assuming that. Because the launcher, it said the launcher's at 10,000, and that's complete horseshit.
Again, this is just a guesstimate.
I would say the soul cannon is closer to like 12 if I were to really take a guess based on my playthrough.
At that exact damage rate, I'm just using whole numbers and assumed data. 22,500 damage divided by 400 damage a turn would take you 56.25 turns.
And a quarter.
Well, one person would do 100 damage in the number.
So you mean no, you have to divide by 3 because
3?
yeah, because 3 attackers, not 4.
Oy vey. Well, I mean, I divided by 400 damage a turn.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so I divided 22,500 by 400 so that I had the whole damage per,
Oh, okay.
and that led me to 56.2.
Let's try a theory.
Are you...
It's doing the exact same amount of damage. That was a wasted turn, basically.
I mean,
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I love how the call command says stand-up stuff, but I'm not spoiling anything. I don't know anything about the game.
No,
I'm just
yeah,
going
yeah,
based
follow
on
your
assumed
example.
data from the wiki.
Yeah, follow your example. Don't spoil anything.
I don't know, it's doing a little bit more damage, actually, then maybe that was the smart decision.
So are you doing about 500 a turn then?
Something like that. 550. He just did 550 total.
I'm being told he's about 40% dead right now.
Well, judging on the fact that you've been at about how many turns?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Are we
But
really gonna count?
22,500 divided by 550 is about 40.91 turns. So approximately 41 turns. So I'm not sure how long that would go. Probably a long ass fucking time. So judging on how your weight turns are taking about
This is why I watch ProtonJon. Math! Agreed.
Nobody said there'd be math.
I'm not sure.
Dan, are there any more bosses before the crystal, or is it a straight shot to
There
the
is
crystal?
one.
Yeah, of course there is. Tedium, thy name is Fiesta.
Tedium, thy name is RPG. Boss.
Yo, you want tedium. I had to figure out how to pull the triple crown off in my Fiesta. That was annoying.
Stand, learn, calculus.
Like,
Stand
this will
also-
probably be fine once I actually get my full party layout.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because you're gonna get 2 other jobs out of this. Because one of them is locked behind the crystal you already have.
Although he's only
Getting
gonna
the
get
new
one more job.
No.
Well, no, I get access to Dancer once we get the final crystal.
Yeah, and Dancer is super good.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only reason we're even where we are right now is because we have a white mage. If we didn't have white mage as a job, we'd be fucked.
Yep.
Again, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I don't know dick about this game.
Provided. I'd laugh actually.
Don't
I
even.
would laugh pretty hard.
What? That I don't get stuck with
If
freelancer
your
or something?
fourth job was in mine.
Yeah,
It could happen.
it's possible.
That's why I want to get to it to know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, that was like 520 damage right there. That's not bad. That was just between
Freelancer is actually one of the strongest jobs in the game.
What is?
Freelancer.
Oh.
not in a Fiesta.
Freelancer, I imagine, is just a base class. So if you get stuff like Geomancer, like you did, and stuff that's low damage, but like I guess Freelancer would be better than that.
Well, the good thing about Freelancer is that it can equip anything, so that means I can give it heavy armor, a strong sword, and that could be like the closest thing I'm going to get to a DPS at this rate.
Yeah, unless you get like a Dragoon on your 4th job.
Someone asked me why Dancer was powerful, so I
God
messaged
damn
them about it.
impressive. I would be amazed
good.
if you got Dragoon.
It is good.
This sucks.
Like, the early game is arguably the worst part of every Fiesta.
Just gonna make Butts attack, at least do a tiny bit of extra damage.
Attack with that butts. Show them your butts power.
Yo, whoever was doing the math earlier for how far along I am, where am I now? Because good God.
I feel bad for people keeping track of damage.
Gotta keep themselves entertained somehow.
Touché. Although I've been keeping myself entertained by rambling and seeing the reactions of people in chat.
Maniacal got Red Mage as her 2nd job. That sounds good.
Yo, nice.
I heard that you mentioned in the first stream that you could actually re-roll jobs for the Fiesta. You have to donate money to the charity to re-roll Fiesta jobs.
Is it
Like
a
I did.
USD or like a general dollar per currency?
USD, I believe.
Okay. So, like, are they
yeah.
going to be that pedantic that they have to do exchange rates and shit?
No.
It's USD. It's done by US dude.
I really hope it's not that pedantic.
Someone just got Chemist. Alex got Chemist, so
Congrats on your win.
as I say, they're laughing.
I don't know what that means, but good on you, mate.
Chemist is a good class.
High Mage Beastman. Oh my god. Wow, you win, Farron. You fucking win.
Congratulations. I don't know how.
Thank you!
Thank you and good night.
Jesus!
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they take PayPal.
Good news, I got some dark matter.
Because that was a good ass win.
I'm gonna laugh if you get Chemist.
Let's see it.
Well, he doesn't get it now. He has to do the entire dungeon first.
Fuck that.
Oh,
I'm saving.
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning. So
It is.
We are done for the. How long is the dungeon? I'll ask that question, but I'm pretty sure.
how long do you want to go for? Is my question.
How long's the dungeon, Dan?
I would imagine the largest possible
If you can
margin
get
would be
straight,
half an hour.
let's see. Say
Is
like
it
half
longer
an
than
hour?
half an hour?
I would say about half an hour.
I think
I'd
we're
say
gonna
just
stop.
hold it off for
I
next
think
time,
we're gonna
yeah.
stop the stream here. Yeah.
That's a good recommendation. Let's get to
After
the save
that,
I don't know why I just used 2 tents when I can literally see the town on screen. I'm an idiot.
I do that all the time, dude. Don't worry about it. In this game, I'm just super anal about my healing.
You see? What did I fucking tell you, John? You're fucking ProtonJon. I knew you could do it. I told
mean,
you I
we
believed
did do
you,
it
and I
third
was
try,
goddamn right.
but it just took
I
forever.
don't fucking care. You did it. You did it, god damn it. You fucking did it.
Wait, it's the inn. It's always the inn. I don't know why I keep thinking it has its own shop half the time.
I mean, to be fair, it was was it really a matter of if and more of a when?
See, that's what I was saying. I knew it was a when, not an if.
You can't deny that that took forever.
Yeah, that took like goddamn half an hour.
It did take forever,
Almost.
but it's done.
Well, I guess the reshuffled version where we just didn't all get destroyed by aging and I gave people more powerful stuff, that worked better. That took 15, 20 minutes. It still took a long ass time.
Yeah, it took longer than like was feasible by human standards for patience.
Yeah.
If that makes any goddamn sense.
Guys,
That
I've already
was-
saved. Relax. I've already saved. That was like the first fucking thing I did.
Like,
We'll do it again.
Oh shit, maybe I didn't. Never mind. Oof. No, Never mind. I was wrong on that one.
Yeah, you healed.
Alright, well now it's saved. So now, and I'll even do it twice. There. I am wondering if I should do a little grinding off screen or not.
I would recommend it, just in case. Like, you don't want to be caught at a brick wall and off guard. And you're already over level 20, right?
Level 21 right now, yeah.
Yeah, so you should be fine. Like, if you grind to like level 24, probably, that should be fine. Just get an extra few levels,
It
just so you don't
takes
get
a
caught.
while to grind in this. I guess those mini dragons gave a lot.
I mean, he's got...
I'm probably gonna go grind against those mini dragons or something like that. Let me just see. Butts is 2,000 away from level up. Everyone's about 2,000 to 2,400.
I would say level 23, 24 should be good.
Yeah, well, I think Gallup's... Because I think Geomancer only goes to level 3, right?
Geomancer... Yes? Yeah. Like, Gallup and Lena are straight up really close.
Alright, well, we'll stop here. I gotta... The Bagel's going crazy. I don't know if it's because he's hungry, if it's because of the... he's acting like he's crazy right now. I think it's the earthquake.
I would believe that. Pets are naturally attuned to natural disasters and such. Although
Naturally.
that's... Redundancy.
That cannon is harder than anything you're gonna face in the dungeon, but this is a decent time to grind. Mainly get Geo to level 3 and a couple of characters.
So what do you want to do for raid message? Maya's
I have
got
no
the
idea.
list of
We have
good
a
ones.
big ass list.
How did the stream start and end with Tobias being the bit boss still? What the fuck? I just realized that.
Holy crap, you're right.
He's going for that million. He's
To
going
be-
hard.
Yeah,
for
to be
that
fair,
million.
he donated 10,000 earlier.
That's true.
I didn't see Tall Man slammed.
If it makes you feel any better, he's also the bit boss on my stream too.
Wait, did I not play someone's egg video? I thought I played all the egg videos I got. I played Kairi's, I played AC Fans. Did I miss one?
Donated. Who did?
Oh shit, you're right! I have one queued up I didn't play. Uh-oh. Well, let's do the last bit of eggs and then we'll go through the rest here. Let's hope that Bagel doesn't go crazy and ruin anything here. Actually, oh boy. Actually, no, I think the list is fine.
What's up?
Where did we leave off? I think it was... I said Mike Mann, I said Thanatos. I think I left off at Bruce McGivern for 5. BD Crane sub, Spence Poppy for 10. Albano Shamrock for 5. Fahrenheit for 31. Tobias Monkey for 8. Lethal Run for 4. Aurora Morgan for 20. CCA for 5. Above Wilson for 30. Denim Ninja for 29. SSB Player 445 for 5. Chaotic Support for 5. Simamati or Simamati subbed. Zach the Hunter for 5. Gaming Nerd 13 subbed. X of Rats for 3. Pop-Tart of the 64 caliber subbed. Jukebox Legend for 7. Yuki Mizuno for 14. Crunchy Face for 16. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg is courtesy of, I believe this was Trojans. I'm going to verify that before I jump the gun in saying that. Was this Trojans? Sure was. All right. Egg Sane Trilogy.
Oh, good, a crash egg.
Yeah, I'm glad you thought it was also Crash. That's immediately where my mind went on that.
A Dark Souls
What
one?
else was it going to be?
Yes, Dark Souls. That's totally it, Dan. Because that's all we can compare things to now if it's difficult is Dark Souls.
Right? I hate that joke too.
Who says it's a
Dark
joke?
Souls.
That's literally what people do. I don't even think they're even running it as a joke. It's just become the gold standard.
Oh, because I always treat them as jokes if they do that.
All right. Let's do it. Let's see the Egg Saint trilogy. Good video. Thank you for sending this in. What the fuck? We saw a split second of it. What the fuck is this thing?
I already like.
I am a god. Do you really believe the?
Did they put out a bunch of Crash Bandicoot green screen footage?
I didn't see it, so I guess so.
They totally fucking did.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long. War and pestilence wherever you go, everywhere, nothing but. You will give me an egg. Egg.
Oh no.
I expected more from you.
My god. So much Crash. Nice. I think
Oh no.
that was it. Was there... Did we miss any donations? We missed... Chaos Omnimon wishing me luck and hoping to God that my 4th job is an offense job. I really hope I have an offense job too, because I really need it. And Cloud says, spoilers, okay, good.
What?
Spoiler, Zane must go to the ancient city of Midgar on the moon to retrieve the crystal stolen from his kingdom by Garland, and along the way he goes to the state of Florida to become a nice on. I want to make sure this was not actually a spoiler. Oh my god, thanks for riding along with the goddamn Fiesta with us. I don't know what the state of Saturday's stream is going to be. We may move it because of the closing of GDQ. I have actually not looked at the schedule yet to see whether or not I'm going to stream against it. Oops, I think I missed a Rosie drawing too.
Yeah,
I think
she
a
did.
second Rosie snuck in here. Ooh, I've been told what's in the finale of SGDQ. I don't know if it's worth streaming against that.
What was the... Hang on, I gotta see the finale on the schedule. Oh.
Healing without limits. Smash them in the face.
Stan keeps having tech issues. He keeps dropping out.
Well, we're pretty much done with the stream, so it doesn't matter.
I guess.
The finale is Earthbound, so... So that might not be the best thing to stream against.
No. That glitchless, it said? Do we 80%? Yeah, 80% glitch. Wow. Huh. Not even 5 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing for a stream, but either way, let's get a raid going.
Did we agree on a raid message yet?
We did not yet agree on a raid message.
I saw a bunch of tall man slammed in Ignis Fartis or whatever it was.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the hell the fart spell was.
Ignitus Fartis.
Yeah. That was also.
I kind of like Ignitus Fartis. Hot
Yeah.
Diggity Dang's also good, but I think I'm with Ignitus Fartis. Was it
I
Fartis?
also like
I forget what I even said at this point.
Ignite Fart.
I think it was Ignitus Fartis, yeah.
It was specifically Ignitus Fartis.
Now here's the problem. We have to pick someone that is paying attention to their chat and is also not farther than us.
Ooh, that's
And is also streaming in English, which is apparently the hard part here. Hang on. I might have someone, provided, yep, they're in English. That's good. Alright, now let's make sure they're actually also paying attention to their chat.
Did it. Oh, no.
Well, they're talking. That's a good sign.
Time level 1.
I think I know who you're talking about too.
If they're not paying attention to their chat, they're about to be. Let's raid Sunny Satellites.
Yep.
Oh shit, are one of these set up for full? Yes, one of them was. I knew it. They're basically at where we ended our first stream.
Wow, those are some interesting chat rules.
Ignitus Fartus. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Ignitus Fartus.
Well, he doesn't have Geomancer, so he's not going to figure out what that means, I don't think. Actually, he might get a third job soon now that I think about it, based on where he is.
Yeah, he's about to do the escape.
Alright, strong raid, guys. I'll give him a host here in a sec. Thanks a lot. Like I said, follow Twitter to see if whatever's going on with Saturday stream. It might either be an early stream or it might be on Friday or Sunday. We'll see.
Oh, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Night, everybody.
How are y'all doing?
Disappointed.